The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Alright, sorry about that delay. I had to crawl underneath the desk and plug a throttle back in. Booting up SC, and I'm like, something's not right. So we're going to start SE again. We'll play a little bit of Star Citizen, and then I think we'll hop into Elite. There's a mission I've got where I've got to go gather some samarium. So I might do that later in Elite. We can satisfy the mission requirements and continue farming what we were farming. I don't even remember what we were farming now. So let's move some stuff around. Here we go. Loading in again.
Moon, you never had the cheese I wanted!
Moon, I was way too busy, buddy. I was way too busy. What was SCL about today? Did they play games, or did we actually learn something, or I need to watch it. Okay, well, you said the same thing about ISC last week, too. So let's go back. Let's make sure our options, make sure we're good. Keybinds, flight, advanced. Make sure we're on our stacks. Keyboard, mouse, joy, load. What was it actually about, Moon? I disagree. I think last week's ISC was a bunch of fan art. Let's see here. Back. And load in. I will give last week's ISC another chance, probably later this weekend. What was today's about? Tell me it was about something actually useful. I need to hear something good about SE. I really do. Because, I mean, I'm looking through my friends list on Discord, and the people that I used to see playing SE are playing other games. And I don't mean just one or two. I mean, like, I don't see anybody in my friends list playing Star Citizen right now. They talked about cargo missions and how the economy is coming together. Okay, I'll give that a try. I'll give that one a shot. I'll actually give that one a shot. Did they explain why it's going to take 5 friggin' hours to load a caterpillar? Hopefully they touched on that and said, that's a mistake. It's not supposed to be that way. I hope. Because if so, if that remains that way, it puts a bias towards being unfair to people who only have one ship. There are people who have pledged to the project and then, you know, save their money, and I want to be 100% clear here. I'm not dissing anyone who has one ship. Okay, let's be clear. But there are people who is like, hey, I started with this, I want to save a little bit, I'm going to take my discretionary income and place it in here and get a bigger ship, you know? And that's all they have, is maybe they only have a CAD, or maybe they only have a C2, or they only have a freelancer. I get that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. If they're going to make load times that long, then the player with only one ship is at a huge, huge disadvantage. So they really need to think about that. Because not everyone has the means to, or the desire to, pledge for multiple ships. And frankly, they shouldn't have to. Is this a P8? No, it's a P4. That's a P4. That's a P4. There we have a P8 right there. We got a P8 right there. There we go. There we go. Alright, ammunitions is, we have... Do we have medicals? I think we have medicals? I only see 2, though. We may have to purchase more. Nope, apparently I'm good. Okay. I think we're set then. Yeah, P8 magazines all the way down the board, so we're good there. Alright. Oh, don't... You can't do that, Bacon. Alright, so... We have sustenance, we have meds. Let's go make some money. What I should do is strip down and do combat missions for a while, but we're not. We're going to make some credits. And then we'll hop into Elite Dangerous. little stutter here. Hopefully it's not my internet connection. I restarted the cable modem tonight because it's been fucky lately. I don't know. To be honest with you, if we had enough people, I would load in the creepy and do some piracy. What I need to do is I need to log on one night when I'm not streaming and learn from Blackjack Bill and his crew. Because those guys do piracy, and they do it very well. So, need to hop in with him. Be like, teach me the ways, you salty, scurvy pirate rat. So I think for now, we'll do a little bit of money making, then hop over. I see Scarred played some Elite last night. I got to watch that stream this morning. So that was fun. He's getting better at the game. Learns quickly. He's got his furlongs. Man, I forgot how slow we run in this armor. Holy crap. There used to be a show way back in the day called Sanford and Son. And there was a character on there. And anytime it was convenient for him, he would feign a heart attack. I often, when I see my character's heart rate get up into 160, I'm like, I keep thinking of that scene where he'd clutch his chest and go, I'm coming to join you, Easy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, where is the vulture?
For the latest travel information, be sure
Area
to
18. So we're good with that.
conveniently located.
Unless we want to take the... I don't really feel like flying the Claimer around. Let's just take this.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hang a tree.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And we may change tactics later and do some combat. For now, we're going to do some salvage. Hanger tree, did we say? Hanger tree? The markers separated. That was weird. They've murdered my beautiful paint skin. You bastards. Okay. Okay. I know it sounds like I'm being negative on Star Citizen, and I am. Let's be real. I am right now. I'm looking for the light. You know, we saw a light at the end of the tunnel for a little bit, but the way the servers have been, it's been crazy. And the whole master modes thing, and I'm just like, what the hell? And then this, I'm just, come on, guys. Come on. Think about your player base here. Think about your player base. Alright. Well, the last time I set my destination before I left, it didn't work out so well. So we'll just let this be.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Take off.
You are clear to launch.
There we go.
Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit
There's
again.
that.
Planning
Do we have ships just sitting out here again? Is that what's going on? I mean, if he wasn't in an armistice zone, I could scrape him.
Welcome to the dark.
Welcome to the dark side. Jacko. Does it show? Can you tell it's been a very long day? What gave it away, Jacko? Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's the grumpy persona. Only an IT would be that grumpy on a Friday. Yeah, I'm actually an IT, Jack. I'm an IT for a small municipality. Let's go. Come on. Yeah! Give me that speed. What's this? Oh, my alarm. Alright, so we can find something cool to scrape. Everything I do, infra and MSP. What about yourself? I am one of 3 ITs for a city. So the bulk of what I do is going to be stuff like, well, you've got your frequent flyers. So, you know, I've got my users that are like, first thing in the morning, my email's not working. Well, did you sign into your email? Yeah, I did, but it's not working. It's like, well, did you type in the code when it asked you for it? So, I mean, that's literally every day. And then I've got one that every day she needs to power her system down, count to 10, and power it back up. So that's how my day starts. Yeah. Yeah, so that's literally the start of the day. That's how every day starts. It's like, oh, it's going to be one of 2 people that need to reboot their laptop. It's going to be one person that's going to need to literally just sign in. That's all you got to do is just sign in. And we're a man short right now because one of the guys is having his mom's having a medical issue. So the 2 of us are trying to fill in. So my day started off with restarting the PBX server and then driving an hour one way or 45 minutes one way to get some Cat 6 cabling because I didn't have enough to finish a job we're doing. And then I get back from that and start putting out fires as usual, and then I go back over to public utilities to make sure we have what we need to finish flushing out this office because one of the techs started running network cable to this office. So there's Smurf tubing in the walls, and there's a hole in the outlets there ready to rock and roll. You know, the gang box is there. But there's no cover plates, there's no keystones, there's no Cat 6 cabling. And then it was quite literally bouncing all over the city for 3/4 of the day. I told my wife I sat down in my seat for 16 minutes total the whole day. Fucking Veeam backups never work. Oh, you know, our vendor changed our, well, we got new servers at work. And we're going to have to switch over and use Veeam again. And part of me's just like, no! I mean, we'll get it, but just like, no! I have painful memories. I have PTSD from Veeam. Where is... I don't want Bikini Point. I want a nice, chill asteroid field. That's what I want. You've got 330 clients and I want to die. I mostly restart failed backups. Ooh. I'm sorry, Jack. That's rough. At least I get some variety. You know, the thing about being an IT for a city is you get a variety of problems. You know, Every day is different. I mean, it starts off the same. It's going to be one of two that need to reboot their computer, and then it's going to be one that's going to have the email issue. But after that, it's up in the air. I mean, it could be anything. Come on now, guys. Can you not route through around the fucking planet? Jesus. Fancy new servers, I wish. Yeah, well, we had to. Because the ones that we have been using were pretty old. Let's see. Veeam fucking never working on those WM calls, the Hyper-V checkpoints, always fails for the backups. Yeah. We're using... Woo! We're using a different backup solution. I don't want to go into too much detail on streaming. We're using a different backup solution currently, but when we migrate over, we're going to have to use Veeam. Well, we don't have to use Veeam again, but Veeam's probably the best solution for what we need. But you know the old saying, 2 is 1 and 1 is none, so... Local backup solution, cloud backup solution, good to go. 330 clients. Are you the only one for 330 clients, dude? Most servers before 2016, and yeah, Veeam fucking never works. No, it doesn't. In a previous life, I was an IT for a mental health care. Chaos, how the hell are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Chaos, you gonna take this guy out one day and teach him how to do piracy? Not tonight, of course, but another night. It's good to see you, Chaos. But in a previous life, I was the only IT for a mental health care organization or company. And they were running 2016 servers on Veeam, and it was a problem. They were running VMware's ESX hypervisor, level 1 hypervisor, and they never got it right. The servers would randomly just freeze. Nothing in the event log. It's like you literally just hit the pause button on the CPUs. So dual Xeon procs on the hardware. And it was like you just like found the magic pause button and hit it. You have 3 teams, 4 tier 1s, and almost 1 tier on the same. I worked NHS for healthcare, and it was horrible. Yeah, and you've gotta maintain all these records for so long. You know, when it's medical, you have to maintain your records for at least 5 years, and in some cases, 7. So you're holding on to all this old data, all these old backups, because at any time the state or federal government can be like, let me see a backup from 4 years, 11 months, and 28 days ago. I need that data. Alright, I need to find something I can scrap us. We need some healing 11111 beams. Yeah, and the API front end for the database was horrible. Security scared me. Thank God I'm not right. Yeah. I'm in Florida, and it is hot as fuck. I spent the majority of the day walking around outside. Oh, thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate it, Jack. So I spent the majority of the day walking around in the sun today, because, you know, we've got vendors that are coming in to put some security cameras up and stuff like that, and after communicating with the proper peeps and getting everything set up, you know, deciding what's needed, and oh yeah, well, you know what we need, go ahead and set it all up, you know, we need to be able to see everything. Okay. So I set up I do a rough 12 camera setup, and I contact the vendor, you know, hey, are we good? Yeah, we talked to the department manager. Yeah, we good? Yep, we're good, all set. And I talk to the vendor, and I CC the department manager, so they're fully aware of the conversation and part of the conversation. And yeah, that looks great. I love it. And this morning he tells me, well, we decided that we don't want so many cameras. We're going to get the price down. So I'm like, Really? It's not a square building, so it isn't like I can get away with 4 cameras, 1 on each face. You know, it's an irregular shaped building. Have I tried IT glue for docs? I'm loving it for MFA. Oh, really? No, I haven't tried it, actually. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to take a look at that. Gives me a signature level, please. I need a signature level. 1900, that's not what we want. Chaos, how's your week been so far? Has it been good? Has it been shitty? Is it turning around? I can't see the number. 9,000? Wait. Do we have an actual marker on something? Oh! No. Holy crap. Did they fix it? Did they fix it, folks? Tell me they fixed it. Lie to me and tell me they fixed this. That now we're going to have markers on shit. Holy crap. Look at that. Pretty good. Can't complain. Nice. Yeah. I need to learn how to do actual legitimate... Well, not legitimate. I guess legitimate's not the right word to put in front of the word piracy. But I do want to learn how to do some piracy. Holy shit. What the hell is this doing here? Arg me, mateys. We found some tasty loot. Okay. So, let's get some scraping on real quick. Find out what the fuck. Okay. How much we got left on this? 100%? They didn't scrape it? They just abandoned it out here in the sticks? What the fuck? Linked MFA codes to it, can use 365 tenants and... Oh, wow. Nice. Well, I gotta be honest with you, I'm not... Oh, what was that button? I think it was E to focus this side. Or Alt-E. One of these buttons focuses on one side. So that you're only... Oh, what is the damn... There's a keybind that lets you focus on only one side when you're mining and salvaging. Strafe right, straight left, set pin, fracture. I'm not seeing it. But there's a way that you can... Damn it, Moon was telling me about this. It's not Q and E, it's either Control Q. Nope, that's not Control Q. Nope.
Nope.
There's a button you can hit that lets you flip back and forth and focus on your left and rights. That's not it. Damn it, what was that? Because I don't... Ooh, shit. I don't want to use the abrade and ascend. I want to use the abrades. I want to use 2 abrades, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, I'm not really happy with our RMMM right now. I want to... I'd like to change it when we can. So...
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Oh, thanks for popping in, Scarred. I appreciate you, buddy.
Chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if
I hope
caught
work
it.
goes quickly for you.
No, I just do things.
You're... Scarred, you're getting ready to be off for like a week or 2, aren't you? You should be getting off for like a week or two, unless I'm completely mistaken here. Your network sucks, so it's a... Holy crap, dude. It put your shout out and the GoFundMe at the same time. I'm trying to force clients over to Huntress. I had 3 breaches in the past 2 months. Like, running a PS script to disable 365 accounts is something we shouldn't be doing. Right? What the fuck? There's a subreddit that I monitor from time to time for shiggles and laughs. And it's IET, but it's like a fuck ton of I's and a fuck ton of T's. You're probably already in it. But somebody recently shared a screen cap off a phone. An old phone that someone, a company phone that someone had had for a long time. He gets it in and it's full of dating apps. Grindr and a bunch of other stuff that I'd never heard of before. I'm just like, holy shit. This is your work phone, motherfuckers. What the hell are you doing loading it down with dating websites? And I was just like, jeez, dude. You need to lock your shit down, man. Lock your shit down. Are you liking Huntress? We were looking at one that I really liked, but the pricing was just, whew. It was not in the budget. Quite literally, not in the budget. I can't remember what it was called now, but... I'm trying to... Okay, yeah, the same one. I'll make sure I didn't miss something. I thought I saw this thing scroll. Scarred, good work on your Haz-Res last night. You're just cleaning the house. I'm loving it. The MDR features are really nice, and it gives us recommended remediations of compromised accounts. It's easy for the first and second line, though. Nice. Well, we're a small city, so there's no first and second line. It's just us. I think I'm the oldest one in the group. Because I've been doing IT support for money since '93. And the second oldest tech there, I think he started in the early 2000s. So he's at about 20, 25 years. I've had 30 plus. Then we got a new guy. He's real young. He soaks up data like a fucking sponge. Let's see here. I give them a guide to follow how to deal with a compromised account. You know, to delete mail rules. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the thing about it is sometimes the mail rules don't show up. I mean, if they hide them, then you go in there and you're like, I don't understand. It's forwarding everything over to some Hotmail account in Korea, but there's nothing in the rules. It's like, they're hidden. Load up your Mappy tool and delete that shit. Your what? Your Mappy tool. Load up your Mappy tool and look at your shit. Fucking love Mappy tool. I'm sorry, we're probably boring the rest of the people in here, Jacko. You and I are having our geek moment, and or I'm having my geek moment. The rest are like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? What's a rim job? Yeah, it's fucking nightmare. We have a guy last week that when he fucked up a mail rule compromise, guy missed it and it was big. Oh shit, dude. That's not cool. Hey, I don't know what you're doing wrong here, but your throughput is a lot slower than it was. There's a keybind to let you focus on one side, and I am not remembering what it is. I could have sworn it was Alt. Nope, that's not it. God damn it, what is it? I thought it was like Control E or some shit like that. Moon told me once, but I don't remember. That way I could switch over to the braid on the right side. I'll reach out to him in DM and see if he remembers what it is. You heard of the self-register 365 app compromise that fucked us last month. Oh shit, dude. Your username looks familiar. Jack Evo. Do you stream? Your username is just ringing a big bell for me. I don't know where from. Maybe I raided you, or you raided me, or... I don't know. Salvage section and the keybinds. Alright. We'll do that real quick. Keybinds. Joystick. Advanced. Do. Set salvage operator mode. Remote turret. Previous mode. It's not in there. You select port, talk, vehicles. Oh, we don't. We don't. We don't let them self-register anything. Aha! Salvage section. Where is it? Toggle file focus, toggle fire right. What are we going to set these to be? Pagan, what are you going to make these, sir? We're going to make toggle fire left this button. Yes. Oh. Wrong button, dip-do. I keep looking at left and pushing the button right. Back. And back. Oh, it's still not working. Well, that's obviously not the button we want. Key bindings. Advanced. Where are you, sir? Where are you? Salvage. Gimbal reset, gimbal toggle, positive, increase, decrease. Okay. Welcome to the dark side. Yes, Jab. Focus left and right. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, focus. Left salvage tool. Bloop. Yes, please. Focus right, salvage. Bloop. Yes, please. And now let's try our shit. Yay! Now we can go to a braid. Well, there's got to be a button to turn them both on. Oh my god. Now how do I turn them both on? It's a bad ingress point. You want focus left and right, not fire. Yeah, left and right. Create a massive audit on all my clients. Yeah, I'm going to need to do that, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Shab, how are you? I think we crossed paths on Reddit again the other night. Focus all salvage tools. What button are we going to use for this shit? Got it. A braid, a braid. Yay! Now we have a braids on both sides. That should be faster. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna write a comment on a Reddit post and start in r/star citizen. And before I did, I'm like, well, let me just read the comments. I read the comments and I was like, that guy's saying what I want to say. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, oh, it's Shab. That's how awesome. So I just commented underneath yours. I gave you an update to fight off the Care Bears and the White Knights. What networking do you run? I'm mostly FortiGate, DirectNet, Ubiquity, and... Well, since I work for a municipality, I'd rather not reveal too much that is specific about the network. Jack Evo. Maybe in a private conversation, but definitely not while streaming. And I want to be clear, it's not that I don't want to engage you and talk to you. I just want to be cautious. I'm sure you can understand. At home, I like to use Ubiquity. I like the portability of it. I like the accessibility of it. So at home, I use Ubiquity. It works just fine for what I need. But that's a home environment, so... Absolutely, Shab, absolutely. Well, you got to understand, any government network has a big target painted on it. Any large company has a target painted on it. Any healthcare organization has a target painted on it. I'm sorry, I'm sitting here at the just chatting screen for like the first 45 minutes of the stream. Holy crap, I'm sorry. Oh, nice. That's smart. That is smart. I'm fortunate in that we have a very experienced network engineer, third-party network engineer that helps us. So he takes care of all of that. He makes sure all the networking equipment firmware is updated and everything's good. So his company takes care of all of that for us, and that makes it easier. Otherwise, there's no way we would be able to take care of everything we need to take care of. There's just not enough time in the day. Because, I mean, like, today, I went from water treatment plant to sewer treatment plant to public works division to the sports area to the animal shelter area. I mean, I was all over the place, quite literally all over the place. So... we're just about full. Hell yeah. Bring us that sweet, sweet money. And thank you, Moon. I don't know whether I said it or not, but thank you. Got remote access, had an issue where a director had no remote access for 3 months. Get him a new laptop and it worked. So your director couldn't get in with... please don't go into specifics. But I mean, I'm just trying to give an example here so that I'm clear. Your director couldn't get in through something like Citrix or RDP. Oh, we're full, Dippy. You're just sitting there chucking away. Like, oh, how's it going? I'm just going to waste all this material. You don't want to put it anywhere. All right. Set you to auto poop and commence pooping, please. You may commence pooping. I think we'll get like a load or two and then dip out. Give me the box. Give me the box. Come on. I has no kitties. They are all hanging out with Mama. There was multiple companies just replaced the guys out when it worked, so okay, that's the same thing. The VPN would just drop everything? Was it a hardware adapter you were using, or was it all software? Logs are empty, but that's the norm, yeah. Oh. That's weird. I mean, unless it's unless there's a hardware element, and I know that most VPNs don't have a hardware element, but there are some that do. There are some that need a hardware security key. And if, please again, don't go into specifics. But if that is the case, I could see where like a faulty USB port would cause that to happen. I switched so many drivers on a laptop and did nothing. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that sounds like a hardware issue there. Sounds like maybe like a root hub that's marginal, or maybe it's going over a current limit. I know a buddy of mine, he started using a USB audio interface for his microphone. He got a new microphone. And, it was drawing so much... What the fuck, dude? Come on. It was drawing more power, obviously. The USB audio interface is drawing more current across that USB connection. And he had to update his BIOS firmware in order for it to work properly. There's something in there. It was limiting the current and not letting it work. Some crazy shit. Crazy shit. Take a new laptop. Oh, I borked it. I borked it. Continue pooping. You may continue your pooping, sir. How many more we got? Oh, we're out. This is the last one. Really? Already? Didn't feel like we went through 13 that quickly. I guess we didn't. I guess we did. All right. See, now, if I would have known there was the 890 jump here, I would have brought the reclaimer. But you don't often find a 890 jump just hanging out in a Lagrange point. So I don't know what the hell happened here. I'm going to be cautious, though. Yeah. Yeah.
Morning, dickhead. Hello, moron.
Ron! Hey, buddy! I saw your message on Discord tonight. That you're back set up in your normal game room. That's awesome, dude. I sent you something to celebrate. I sent you some candy. Yeah. Yeah. While we're talking here, Jack Evo, let me share some information with you. Now, I want to be clear, and anyone else who wants to contribute and follow along. I ran across this today. And this is not something that you're going to want to get to game on, okay, to be clear. This is not the kind of thing that you get because you want to game on it. This is something you get because Raspberry Pis are getting harder to find right now, and for the prices people want for them, they're just not worth it. So, this little guy right here is about a hand width across and about a hand width deep and about 2 fingers, 3 fingers tall. Yeah. So they're on clearance right now from Staples. This is the M like Mike 625 Mini. Now, the processor, like I said, this is not a gaming rig. It's a smaller processor running at a lower clock speed, but it does have 8 gigs of RAM, and it will take an NVMe SSD. So these things, this model normally runs around $350, $400. So maybe if you've got like a project you guys need to do or something, this may be a good consideration. I mean, if you look at the back of this baby, you got Ethernet, you've got 4 USB ports, 2 display port adapters, and power in, and it takes a laptop charger power supply. These things are low wattage. They're quiet. They don't put out a lot of heat. So for like a hobby workstation or maybe like a Linux box, this is fucking cherry. This is fucking cherry. I mean, you got mic in, headphone in, two fast USBs on the front of this bitch. If you need a hobby PC, something to play around with, can't go wrong with that. Hell, that's a fucking grocery bill. That's a 30-minute trip in Walmart to get groceries right there. So, anyway, there it is. I will drop the link over here.
The sanctity of this
Anybody
place
who
has
wants
been
to poke at it
fouled.
further. There you go. I shall shoot the lasers. Oh, you're in the UK. Yeah, your prices are going to be astronomical. And then they've got that... Oh, I can't remember the name of the tax. Is it VAR? No, it's not VAR. There's a 3-letter acronym for the tax that the UK puts on stuff. Basically, if it's fun stuff, they tax you more. VAT. Thank you. Thank you. It's VAT. Well, Ron, I'm glad to hear about your completion of at least part of your project. You'll have to share some pictures, dude. I want to see what that looks like. Thank you, TJ and Jack Evo. I wish we could leave markers. Because I would love to drop like a mission box or something and circle back to this. Oh, you're still moving furniture and arranging? Okay. My bad. Nope. You cannot. You just have to shoot it with magical beams. Absolutely, you can blow shit up in this. It's an interesting username, Obloxy. What kind of goofy vids do you do? What kind of goofy vids do you do, Obloxy? Bids that are low quality, but you forgot to make goofy. Currently in my home lab, I'm looking at a Lenovo P20 with 2 Intel Xeon Gold 6138s. Not bad. You've been trying to record, but OBS just deletes it? That's an interesting problem. You have plenty of space on your hard drive, Obloxy? Is there plenty of room there for it to create the temporary file and then store it as an MKV or an MP4? Because if you don't have enough space, because remember, it's going to need to create a temporary file and then dump that file over. So if you don't have enough space on your hard drive, when it goes to create the file, it's going to run out of room. It's going to disappear. So that's the first thing I would look at. Make sure you got enough room. The second thing I would look at is your file permissions. Most of my stuff is in Docker, so the demand isn't too high. I fucking love Docker Compose. I've been playing around, well, not lately. We've had some other projects that have taken precedence and priority, but I was playing around with Proxmox for a while. I inherited an old HP Enterprise server. It just needed a little bit of love, and it's gotten the love. And I've got that currently at work just sitting there. But for a while, I was running Proxmox on the hard drives and playing around with that. Shadow... A shadow creature tried creeping on me, crawling. Okay, Obloxy. I'm starting to get the impression you're not actually interested in having a meaningful discussion, and you're just trolling. And ordinarily, I'd be down for that and troll back, but today, I'm running a little low on patience. I've got like a massive Docker Compose file. Let's ship. Yep. Well, the Vulture thinks it is. The Vulture thinks it is, that's for sure. She's had one tummy full and is about halfway through her second tummy full. Yeah, it is actually. I've noticed some people that were running ESX were running VMware's level 1 hypervisors. Some of them have been considering Proxmox, playing around with it. And I mean, I'm sure there are more of that, but I mean, like some people that make YouTube content that used to be primarily about VMware, now they're doing Proxmox stuff. Yep. I love that it runs on a Linux backend. You know, basically it's a series of interface utilities that let you do what you want to do graphically, so you don't have to be a Linux guru to do what you need to do. You click, you answer some questions, and it does it all for you, which is great. How about you do that? How about you do that, Obloxy? And it's free. Absolutely. So we had to repurpose my Proxmox machine temporarily. We had to transfer some data across 2 NAS boxes. And my old HP server wound up being the medium between the two. So when we're all done and I know we're golden and everything's set, I'll wipe the hard drive on it and reinstall Proxmox. The nice thing is I don't have to run that server at home generating the heat and the noise. So I can run it off campus, which is great. Because I don't want to generate any more heat in my house during the summer. Now during the winter, no problem. We'll put that motherfucker in the master bedroom underneath the bed and turn it on and have a nice warm sleep. Oh, he had to ask if he could remove that old Teams, like that Teams machine wide installer and MSX installer. With earplugs, yeah. Well, this is an older server, okay? Let's be real. This is an older server. It's so old that the hard drive are in the 3.5 inch format. So they're 3.5 millimeter hard drives. Now they are SAS SATA compatible. But I'm looking at that, in one caddy on Amazon is like $16. And I'm like looking at that and I'm like, no. We're not spending that kind of money. So I'm thinking maybe I'll 3D print an adapter that lets me just slide the hard drive in there. Plastic adapter, shove that in there so that it's just enough room to take the hard drive and slide it in perfectly to meet up with that SAS port on the back end of the chassis. I think that's probably going to be what we're going to do. Yeah, $16 times 7 just for fucking metal and plastic? No. Fuck that. I'm trying to move people over to ZFS, makes top spares. Oh, wow. I haven't played around personally with ZFS. Whoa. Up. Thank you. Got my keyboards backwards. I'm like, whoa, shit. Wrong key, motherfucker. I don't use the sticks when I'm salvaging. I fly mouse and keyboard. Usually I'll just like strafe left, right, up, down, twist, roll, whatever with the keyboard. Got another 11 SCU already. Holy shit. I'd be like wrap, go lock. I was going to go easy, about to hurt your feelings, but I'm going to get this one. Yeah, I'm not in the wrap. Now, you want to throw some vintage Metallica in there? I'm all for that shit. You want to throw some vintage Slayer in there? I'm all for that. I'm even for a little Voivod. Or Stormtroopers of Death if I'm feeling, sentimental. Speak English or die. Perfect. Not so much on the wrap. There we go. I do have respect for individuals like Eminem, though. I have to say. I was commenting with Mrs. B about that the other day. The way he focuses on his daughter. I dig that. Daughter before hose. I very much respect that. So I will give props where props are due. Are we full? Almost. 12.6. 12.7. Come on, baby. Give me lucky number 13. Lucky number 13. Almost. 12.8. 12.9. There she goes. I've got some people running to cluster manager and Windows for Hyper-V, having to take down the drives. Expands nightmare. Oh, no, dude. I'm good. I'm good on UEC. Take a look. I've got 7, almost 8 mil, dude. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. What I would suggest is if you've got tons of money in the game, maybe find a newbie somewhere and help them out. That's what I like to do. First, I check and make sure my peeps are good. It's like, hey, everyone doing okay? You got the ships you need? You got supplies? If they're all good, then I'll try to find somebody I can help out. But I don't advertise it in chat. Hi, I've got 7 million. Any of you fuckers want any? I try to watch and see. But thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. Fuck my team members. They can grind. That's funny, Evo. That's funny. Fuck you guys. I worked hard for it. You can work hard for it. Yeah, see, I've got great peeps I hang out with. When you need them, they are quick there. When they need help, I try to be quick to help them if I can. So, it's good peeps. It's good having a team like that. Okay, you scooch up here. Get all nice and cozy and comfy. We may have to abort and go sell. I don't think I can fit 26 within the way they do the new layouts. Rotate! Rotate! Thank you. Scoot over here. Scoot over here. Thank you. Scoot over here. See, this is what... up you go, baby. Come on. Up you go. Up you go. All right. You go here. You go up. Come on. Up. Up. Take it up. Oh, my God. Why are you being so persnickety? Up. Take it 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 up. Almost. Almost. Oh, you piece of shit. Why won't you lift up? I'm trying to bounce it forward and backward to get it to make its way through, but the game's like, fuck you, pagan. Fuck you. Oh, desync. That would explain some stuff. Haha! I've got to send you some... Okay, fuck my... hate my guys, they can suffer. Seen you do stacking from outside and then fill storage again. Stacking from... Oh, that's smart. That is smart, TJ. Moon's really good at cramming these fuckers in there. We got 5 left. He's really good at, like, scooching this shit over where it fits in, and I'm just like, how the fuck do you do that shit, man? Like, see, before the boxes changed, you could pull one out right here. But I don't think that's going to happen today. Because I think this still reads as blocked. I mean, it shouldn't be. Oh, there goes. There goes. Ha 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 ha! Can we get it? Can we get our magical laser beam on it? Yay! Magical laser beam. Magical laser beam. There you go. Come on. Come on, baby. No, 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 no. You know you want to come over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up, up, up. Oh, you asshole. Up you go. Up you go. Come on. Up, up, up. Ah! Look at you, mister. With your fancy paints. Okay. Continue ejecting. So I don't think... Once I move a box here, I won't be able to get to the button to trigger it anymore. And we still got 2 left in there, so I can salvage another 11. We can salvage another 11. And then sell this 24. And then poop the other 11 out. Or 13 out, actually, because there'll be 13 at that point. So we managed to get a full boat of 13... a boat of 11. We can do another... We can store another 13 in the boofer. And that'll get us 37 boxes. Which ain't too bad. And that's about as long as we need to spend in this area without an escort anyway. Easy, pig, and easy. Remember, you're flying keyboard and mouse here. That'll work right there. No, man, I'm good, but thank you. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to offer. Now, what you could do is buy a small fleet of golf carts and airdrop them. You know, fly over Orison and airdrop those golf carts out of the back of a C2. Have them land all over the area where the habs are. That'd be hilarious. I should do that. Yep, we do. Let me see here. Exclamation point Discord should pull it up. There you go. There's a good group of peeps in there. Some are industrialists. Some are pirates. Got a few PvPers in there. We've got some that do a little bit of everything. And it's not just Star Citizen. There's Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous. I don't think anyone's still playing Starfield right now, but it's a good mix. They're mainly space nerds. Mainly space nerds. Right now, the majority of the people are taking a bit of a break from Star Citizen. This is the best time on a server I've had in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So I'm actually surprised it's running this well. Yeah, lately we've tried playing and it's not been a good experience. Pretty good tonight, though. Maybe there's nobody on. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, TJ. And I don't know if anyone's still doing Xenothread either. Xenothread always seems to tax the servers heavily. Whoa, that was a big lag spike. You see how all that disappeared at one, like, whoop. And again, right there. That's lag spikes. One crapped out and abandoned server error. Oh, wow, man. I'm sorry, TJ. That's no fun. Have you tried any of the distribution center missions, TJ? I haven't tried them yet. But I rarely do FPS. Yeah. I haven't even checked out the water. I should do that one night. Fly over there to Microtech and check out the water, or Hurston, check out the water. Right? Well, see, it used to be that when you went near Clio, the whole server would just struggle. And your client, well, I know my computer would just slow to a crawl. But it seems like it's been better. We were over there one night. We were over in that area. Somebody was selling something. And I flew over to Clio, and it's like, hey! It's no longer borking my computer, so they must have fixed it. Just like I was telling Moon earlier tonight, of my friends list on Discord, I don't see anybody playing Star Citizen. I mean, I see them playing stupid little games, I see them playing Elite Dangerous, but I don't see anybody else in my friends list right now playing Star Citizen. Now, I can't see all of it, but, like... Okay, so that's got the tried and true scar down the middle. I'm not aware of any 890 missions for scraping them. This makes me think they just abandoned it. Maybe they were going to scrape it. .6. Awesome, TJ. We'll have to get some people together. I'm not Evo Cotty, so I haven't tried out 324 yet. I know a few days ago there was talk of the loading timers just being crazy high. And I'm hoping that those change. I imagine there are still some Star Citizen players that will play with. Aww. Thank you, Mrs. B. I appreciate you, boo. Yep, I might get some in a few minutes. Thank you, darling. Yep. Remember, you got another cup of coffee in there. I filled my orange one, so... Okay. I made it a little strong. No, I mean, when I made it a little strong. Okay. Mrs. B brought me onions. There you go. Can you read them? Product placement. Sponsor me, bitches! Hell, all I have to do is send me a few bags a month of free Funyuns. I'll be like, Funyuns! Mmm, so good. It'd be like Salty Mike when he's chilling the Manscaped shit. It'd be like, Funyuns, deliciously decadent. A hint of onion. But without the crying eyes. 12-3. 12-4. Come on, baby. Lucky number 13. Come on. $12-8. There we go. Should be fine. Should be fine. Right? Alright, we're not going to be able to move those boxes. Time I move the boxes, I can't get to the release anyway. So there's no point even fucking with it, Pagan. No point fucking with it. Yeah, it's lucky for me, TJ. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go out of mining mode. Wait a minute. Didn't we used to have a marker on the HUD that would tell us our heading? Where did that go? 95.9 from Lively. See, if we had a marker, I could sit underneath the 890, poke in at Lively, and then reverse it and know what my compass heading would be. But from the look of it, if I follow the lights out, I should hit it. So come back to Lively, follow the entrance exit lights out, and we'll ping it and see if we can hit it. Might get lucky. Okay. What the fuck is this? All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, yeah, that's true. Maybe the new map might tell me. I didn't consider that. Should be right there. Area 18. I'm not seeing a compass heading on it. I'm curious as to why my map is suddenly tilted to the side, though. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I guess we're not doing anything with that. Well, may not be here anyway. Let me get back. Yeah, we used to have compass headings. That's weird. When did those go away? I know they were on the UI, on the new UI, for a while at least. 95.9 from Lively Station. If we go to Lively, ride the lights back out like we were going to exit, get to a distance of 95.9, and then fly in a loop, we should, in theory, hit the ship again if we want to go back and do that anymore. So, if we really wanted to, we could probably find it. So he was stacking.
Hey, get that squirrel off my dick!
Squirrel, how the hell are you?
Come on my dick.
How are you, Squirrel? Are you working or are you home, buddy? It should shout you out automatically. Let's make sure. It's supposed to shout you out. Yep, murderous squirrels. There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Still at work. Hopefully should be getting off in a few hours. I worked a 16-hour shift and a 13-hour shift. Holy crap, dude.
Quantum drive is now on.
The fuck is that? Oh, Bahini. Okay, it's like another one? Well, that's great, Squirrel. Squirrel does a variety of streams. Sometimes he does Elite Dangerous, sometimes he does Star Citizen, sometimes he does something else completely. I love the markers heading up from Area 18's spaceport. Right, TJ? These markers are great. They finally listened. So much better. Might be playing more Armored Core soon. Love that game. I don't think I've ever played it. And I love the longer LODs too. It definitely makes it look better. I mean, you can see a station from far off getting bigger. Insufficient fuel. No! We don't have enough fuel to quantum out of here. You're insane. We're at like 95% full. As a friend of mine recommended Elden Ring for me, they said that I would like that one a lot. I might wait for a sale. Recently bought GTFO. Now, I know Get the Fuck Out for GTFO. What's the other one? What does GTFO, the game? What kind of game is that? Well, if you've been thinking about trying X4, now might be the time. It's on sale right now. At least it's on sale on GOG. And GOG is where I would recommend you buy it. Oh, I have a kitty. Hey, Milky, I didn't know you were here, baby. You just snuck in there, didn't you, baby? Daddy didn't even hear you jump up there. No, I didn't.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's a co-op survival game. Combat is very brutal. Stealth is critical to survive.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
That should be hangar 2 right here.
You are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Lower landing gear.
Deploying gear.
Landing gear down.
Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. We didn't hit anything, but suddenly our ship just like... I didn't see anything hit the shields. That is nuts. I don't see anything here. No objects. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Nothing there. But I guess something's there.
Engines offline.
Oakley dokley. We need to vacate the premises. Sell some stuff, come back. Poop some stuff, come back. Where's my button to close the door? There it is, right there. Let's close the door. I'm going to have to remember those keybinds for focus left, focus right. There may be a toggle. Because if there's a way that I could toggle that on and off, that would be better. Then I could just hit it, adjust what I want to adjust, and then go back. Armored Core is the same company that created Elden Ring and the Souls games. Was Elden... there was a game that people were playing last year. Elf game. That may have been Elden Ring. I can't remember. I don't keep up with the FPS games.
Welcome to the ASOC.
I know Raven played it for quite a while. Give me a second and I'll tell you if this is the one. Vulture store.
Please visit us.
Please visit us again. Let's see here.
It takes all of us working together to keep our
Welcome to the
Yep,
dark side.
this is the one that Raven was playing right here. Araya! Happy Friday! How are ya? Yeah, I think this is the one that Raven was playing. It's 30% off right now. I'm thinking of breaking out Skyrim again. That's a classic. I always love Morrowind. Yeah, looks like it's on discount right now.
Exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp.
Hit the button for view page. Let me see the page. I'm not permitted to view these materials. Apparently, I'm too old. Apparently, I'm too old. Elden Ring. Ouch. Loud. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, this is I think this is the one that holy cow, it was a year ago. It was like 2 years ago. Has it really been that long? Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, we're doing good, Araya. We're doing good. The server is remarkably stable, at least for salvage. I mean, I don't know about combat. I haven't tried combat yet.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our core,
Yeah, sell our stuff, go back, poop some more stuff, and then sell that. Oh no, we missed the tram. Oh no. How about you, Araya? You doing okay? Yeah, I was having a great run, except my reclaimer going boom as I was departing Orson. What? You're just leaving and your reclaimer decides it wants to spontaneously combust, or what?
Tram now leaving the station.
What the hell?
The doors.
I'm glad you're doing well. Not glad about the reclaimer going poof, but I'm glad you're doing well. Jack Evo, were you still here? I don't know if you're still here or you dipped. That's probably him. Okay. So I got a DM here. I just wanted to respond to it in a timely manner.
Now arriving.
Come on now, let me out. Let me out, motherfuckers. Haven't used yours since... Oh, wait, been trying to figure out joystick HOTA settings. Araya, you're in luck. I know a joystick setup video that can help you. Give me just a moment, and I will share the link with you, sir. Here you go. This video right here. Oh, shit. I need a shareable link. Motherfucker. Right here. Let's get a shareable link for you. Boom. Done. Oh, did you watch it already? Okay. If you need help, man, just reach out. I'm happy to help. I love helping peeps do stuff. Wait, it's not finding your throttle at all? Okay. What I would recommend you... Come, get out of there. What I would recommend you do is shut down Star Citizen. Shut it completely down. Go into your settings. And search for Joy. Joy. It'll bring up an app called Setup Joystick Controllers. It gives you this. I'm sorry, it's tiny. I can't really make it better. So it'll bring up this. If you go in settings and search for JOY, it'll run this app. It'll give you an option to run this app. Then you can double click your item and you can check to make sure that it is reading it correctly. So like right in here, moving my hats. This is set up all kinds of goofy. So down is forward, up is back, Forward is right. Back is... That's all fucked up. Okay, so Windows sees it okay. But Star Citizen's like, fuck you. And if you save your keybinds, export them to a file first, and then reset the default, does it show up then? Scarred had a problem recently where his sticks, the hat, all of the buttons on the hat were showing as button 1. But when he went to test it, it tested fine. When he went into Elite Dangerous, it worked fine there. He went back to Star Citizen, and all of the buttons on the hat were reading as button 1. I'm wondering if you're seeing something similar. I'm wondering if maybe there's something going on with the joystick routine in this release of Star Citizen. I can't sell it at all? What the fuck? Buy. Sell. Drake Vulture. Thank you. Come again. There we go. That was like, what the fuck? Let me see here. No, sir, maybe. Funny thing is, it had it reverse my thrust. I was going in reverse heavily, had you confused. Did you see how to fix that in the video? If you go into your escape options, controls. Okay, yeah. What gets people is they'll arrow over, but they won't make it match the joystick device that they're using for their throttle. So for an example, they'll leave it at joystick 1, but maybe joystick 2 is their throttle. You need to set this to the appropriate one that your joystick is using. Well, I hate that you're having trouble with this. What? Joystick 2 isn't showing up? What the fuck? Windows sees it, so we know it's working. Are you running Are you using the Vulkan renderer by chance? I wonder if maybe Vulkan is fucking with the sticks. I mean, it's just a shot in the dark. But, you know, it's like one of the big changes is they started adding Vulkan. You know? So, I mean, it's probably not the fix. But maybe try going into the DirectX renderer, Xing the game, loading back in. Just for shiggles and see if that fixes it. Maybe something with the Vulkan runtime is fucking with it. I know Scarred said he got his working in Star Citizen by starting over. He basically started his keybinds over and that fixed it for him. But, I mean, it's a pain in the ass to set up 64 buttons. Okay. Yeah, please let me know if that fixes it. That's crazy. See, it isn't just one person I know having this issue. You're having it, Scart's having it, and someone else was having the issue. And I had a little bit of trouble. Nothing not quite to that degree, but I had some trouble. That's why I'm using a new profile name. I used to always use Dual Gladiators, you know, and I would just update that keybind file for each release. I had to wipe it the whole thing and start over because it was not reading properly. So now I've been naming it VKB Stex 323 so that I don't load the old profile by mistake. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass, dude. 64 buttons plus the Stex has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 24 buttons on it? You know, 24 buttons plus all these little hats and shit. So I mean, you're setting. I haven't even set. I'll be honest. Not all the buttons on the throttle are used. I'm more like, hey, I need this button. Let me set it somewhere. I need this button. Let me set it somewhere. Yeah, you indeed. Who wants to set 90 buttons? Fuck me, not me. I wish they would facilitate the profiles. You know, I can understand them not including keybind profiles from everyone, but maybe, you know, maybe a couple of people have real good keybind profiles. You know, they could. I'm just saying, CIG. You could put something out there and be like, submit your keybind profiles to Cloud Imperium Games. We'll pick the best ones and feature them. You know, Subliminal's got great ones. Buzzkiller's got great ones. I know one of them started charging for their keybinds, though. So, I mean, there is that. Mine are okay. There's nothing special about mine at all. But, I mean, Ron's got some keybind files that are fucking awesome.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Ron's got it set where he uses a modifier, so instead of 64 buttons, he's got like 127. Which is, like, insane.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corp safe and secure. Be vigilant.
Vehicles.
All right, let's poop our boxes out, and then we'll go sell them. Sorry, folks. Long day. What? You click the profile and it opens a Spectrum page. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Now, the last time I tried this, the boxes would not stick to the cargo grid. So, we're going to see if they'll stick this time. Yes! Wow! They fixed it! That's awesome! That is awesome. Could not be found. Oh, yeah? Would you guys make good money last night with it? There's a light in here. Isn't there a light in here? There is a light. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 890 makes for big bucks. Anytime you guys want to do that, I'll spawn the 890 and we can definitely do that. It'd take what? 3 vultures, I think, or 3 trips of the vulture to get the whole 890? Whoa, 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 whoa. He was getting a lot of spots where he was reading Zero material. What the fuck, dude? Wow, 70. That much? Jeez. That's a lot, dude. That's more than 5 vulture loads. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, shit. My tractor beam stopped working. This is no buenos. God damn it. We had this problem the other night, and the only thing that fixed it was a brand new tractor beam. Motherfucker. See, SE, this is why people aren't playing your game as much as they used to. It's shit like this. Alright, let's put you over here. Go to local. Utility. Let's grab another tractor beam. Add another tractor attachment. There we go. I'm going to leave you in here so I know which one this is. That's being Borky. And we'll see if it's permanently borked or if it's just what the fuck. I parked my C2, played Cargo Boy moving between his Vulture and my ship. Was in the mood to salvage, so I humped the Tetra song all. Ha 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 ha! You were a box boy! Box boys have a place. Come on. Up, 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 up. And if things go the way they think that they're going to go with 324, box boys are really going to have a place. Wow, it really doesn't want to drop in spots, does it? Please continue pooping. Poop some more, please. Alright, let's get you here. That's 10. We need 3 more. See, now I'm trying to think of what would bork a tractor beam. I can't think of any legitimate reason why it would, in the middle of lifting the device up, just turn off and stop being a tractor beam. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb. Oop, too much. You can come here, and you can sit right there. That'll be fine. Now, let's holster you. Let's close the door and run. Got it. So now that's 26 and 11. That's 38 boxes. Should be decent money. Not bad for an hour and 40 minutes of work, hour and 50 minutes of work.
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate
Welcome
offer
to
amenities
welcome
such as
to
resort
the
sharing
ASOP
and
vehicle
logistical
retrieval
care for our
system.
rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can
Greg
invest
Vulture.
in making
Store.
our Corp your new home.
Please visit us.
I haven't done mining in a while. I want to see some of the variety, but honestly, I think that would be better suited if we had a crew. You know, that way we can have a couple of people or 3 people in the mole. We can get full use out of it. But I mean, if you look at the time to credit return, mining is second fiddle. Salvage is where it's at. Or if you've got the funds, you can run RMC from Hurston over to Arcor and make some money. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't squish me, please. I've been captured. Okay. I think that's proof the server's going funky.
Trap now approaching.
Approaching? A tram just freaking captured me, dude.
Leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Okay, we hear the noise. Are we moving? Oh, this... What the fuck, dude? We're flying... Okay, now we're back on track. I was gonna say, we were flying all sideways and shit. Server, are you feeling okay? I mean, you're like pushing me through buildings and shit here. Holy crapski.
Delivery!
Hey. Yeah, Crumpet, it was like a fever dream. Like, what the fuck? Standing there on the ledge and the tram's like, I'm gonna get you, pagan. I'm gonna eat you up. You look tasty. Crumpet, how the fuck are you? It's good to see you, hon. Always happy to see you pop in. Crumpet's good peeps. She is. And she kicks ass at FPS combat. Holy crap. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. End of a long-ass day.
Now arriving.
Getting a little relaxed and chill time in Star Citizen. Let me off this tram! Driver's all fucked up. Driver needs to stop doing drugs. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs, kids. Crumpet, do you still play Elite Dangerous, or did you stop playing that one? I don't remember. Not played in a long time. Okay. Alright, let me sell, please. Last time I had to go in this menu twice. It wouldn't let me actually click the shit to sell it. Okay, that works. Good. I don't even know how much money we made tonight. 500 mil or so. Yeah, about that. I think when Jack Evo was offering money, I was like 7.5 or something. Yeah, that's the same problem I have, Crumpet. I get motion sick quick with Elite Dangerous in VR. Now, a friend of mine, Murd, before he passed away, he had the same problem. And our mutual friend Ron gave him a piece of advice. And that was to play until you just start to feel sick and then take them off. And you just keep doing that and eventually your tolerance goes up. I mean, I'm up to be able to do 20 minutes, but I haven't put the VR headset on in quite some time. Gotta train the brain. Exactly, Ron. Gotta train the brain. Right? R.I.P. Yeah. It's good, peeps. Yeah, that's Ron's patent pending $1 if you use it method to defeat motion sickness in VR. I started doing it for like a week, and then I got busy and never returned to it. The VR headset's sitting like right underneath there, so I think Mrs. B and I are gonna start using it. I want her to try Beat Saber with it because she loves the dance anyway. So I think Beat Saber would be right up her alley. Just don't... Ron's way, right? I can't do VR. A couple minutes and I'm making a mess. Yeah. Yeah, it's... VR does that to me too. I mean, it's awesome. It looks great. But it fucks with my motion sickness. Love Beat Saber? Yeah, I think Mrs. B will like Beat Saber. I was trying to describe it to her. These blocks come at you and you need to hit them with the appropriate sword. But while you're doing that, you may have like obstacles come at you. Start with sit-down games. Oh, really? You can play online? That's cool as fuck. I'll have to send you a friend request, Crumpet. Is it look blah blah blah? Does it look through your Facebook friends to find people? Is that how it works? No mod for it online? Okay. Alright. Used to play the heck out of World of Tanks and World of Warships and can't anymore because of the motion. There are some games with a lower quality resolution that make me sick quick. Like Redneck Rampage. Would love to play that game. But, you know, 20 minutes of that, 30 minutes of that, and I'm like... You also have vibes of just Steam, I guess. Okay, well, I think we're already friends on Steam anyway. At least I thought we were. We might not be, but I thought we were. That's my Steam friend code, though, so... Okay, Pagan, what do you want to do? Do you want to go try to find that 890 and scrape some more, or do you want to go blow shit up? Let's see if we can find that 890.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
At least until the internet decides to go... It did that to me yesterday.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following...
I was a founder in Warframe. Hangar 3. I was a founder in Warframe, but my vertigo hit. Had to stop. Funny thing is, being on the ship messes with me more than the fast motion of park or the FPS. For me, it's not the walking around that makes me motion sick in Star Citizen. It's the constant short jerks. Doing this all the time to check corners. That's what makes me motion sick. And the thing about it is, you know, when I'm running around the station, there are little tricks I use so that I don't get motion sick as much. You know, like when I come into a corner, I don't just, you know, turn. I'll go into a corner and I'll slide to the side as I'm coming around the corner. So what I mean is, instead of pushing forward and then turning the mouse and pushing forward like this, I will hit the D and the A key to slide like this, and it kind of blends the motion and makes it easier for me. So, like right in here, if I was in here and I wanted to come out, like, whoa, come on, now stop that. If I want to come out, I would just kind of strafe to the side here a little bit, and it gives me a more subtle change of direction, and it doesn't fuck up my motion sickness as bad. So, I don't know, maybe try that. Maybe try that. Open sesame! Okay. So, I don't know. Maybe give it a go. See what happens. Does the ship rock back and forth in Warframe? Does it kind of do this? Yeah, I do a ton of strafing, but SC's FPS combat doesn't bother me except... Yeah, it's worse when it's glitchy. Oh my god. Okay, Pagan, you need to drink something. You just dropped to 53. Alright, let's put the helmet on the side and drink a drink. Well, I'm glad the tractor beam went borky while I was here in proximity to local. No, my problem in Warframe occurs on the ship. The small halls or bridge just seem to magnify the vertical effect. Oh, maybe it's the perspective. They may have exaggerated the perspective. Like right here, if I'm looking at the ship, the area up here is closer together than back here to kind of give that perspective. If they have exaggerated that may be what's fucking with you. Alt H. Where's the helmets, please? Yeah. Done the helmets, yeah. Let's refill the ship. And we're gonna go back to Lively Station.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Excellent. Can I get a clear takeoff button?
Clear to launch.
Launch complete.
They used to make you fly out of the horizontal hangars.
Thank you. And please.
I'll be honest with you, I kind of like that better. Oh, just a second. I gotta scratch your tummy. I gotta scratch your tummy. Please,
Landing
Steve.
gear up.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's my baby. You're so cute, darling. You're very cute. How's your tummy? Tummy okay? Your tummy okay? Yeah? Okay. Your testing controls in your Pisces just had me take off out of a hangar big enough for the reclaimer. I think they're saying that you're a shitty pilot, Araya. That's what it sounds like. They should know by now you're not a shitty pilot. Well, the nice thing about those is you can fly the ship around in the hangar when you got that much room. My first time getting to the Aurora, when I started playing this game, I remember walking up to it and going, wow, that is a cool looking ship. You're just walking all around it, looking at stuff, climbing inside, checking out the cockpit and the sleeping area. And then I jumped in the pilot seat and tried taking off and exploded on the ceiling. Because I didn't realize you had to call to take off. I thought the doors would open automatically. Nope. Kaboom. Araya, someone told me that originally the wings were supposed to flip out. Kind of like the Scorpius does. I don't know if that's true. If somebody ever bumps into Chris Roberts, please ask him. But I heard scuttlebutt that the little wings that were flat were supposed to come out. Yeah. Yep. And that means we probably wouldn't have gotten the Scorpius. I mean, if they'd have figured out how to make that happen back then, we probably wouldn't have never gotten the Scorpions. It does. Yeah. Yeah. I'm talking out of my ass here, but that's probably what Roberts wanted.
Quantum drive is now off.
That is so cool. I still love coming up to the Lagrange clouds like this.
Quantum drive is now on.
This right here is one of my favorite things in Star Citizen. Warping into like a Lagrange well.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, let's find our exit point. The light's out, and we will chase that. To find our $8.90. It was 95.9 from the station. And it looked like it was right about where the end of the lights were. So, using that, we might be able to find it. Okay, you need to slow down so you don't run into the bloody thing if you do find it. So we'll chase the lights to 95.9. And then we'll strafe left and right. I should have paid more attention to the orientation of the station. Because if I would have remembered whether the station was right side up or upside down from this distance, then I would know whether I need to go left or right. But I didn't. Because I'm a moron. Unknown, 12. 7,600. That is likely rocks. We'll go look. Just in case it's not. This was a 890. I should have found it by now. Found some panels, though, I think. That or I found rocks. Can't tell. In the noise, I can't tell. These are rocks. Unknown, 12. That's 1,900. That's an asteroid. This is... Whoa! 14,000. Holy crap. What the fuck is this? 14,000 should be 7 pieces? 7 panel pieces? Or a ship. Or a ship. No, I've lost my spot. I was going too quickly. I have trouble with these because you get within range of them and the indicators disappear, but they don't render in right away. So I have the best luck. Yeah, they disappear very quickly. And the best luck that I've had is keeping the same heading and slowing down the speed. 5,700, that's a lot. And looking in third person. It seems like it's easier to spot them in third person. At least for me, anyway. $57,000. 1,750, that's a rock. Oh, yeah, definitely. Alright, keep your speed down, Pagan. That's a rock. This is something. Hit the brakes, Pagan. Hit the brakes, Pagan. Hit the brakes, Pagan. Okay. Here's our Rocky Rocks. What are you? 1,750. Where's our station at? There it is. Let's clear our destination. We don't have one track. Okay, that's fine. What? Just stop with the map. Thank you. 80.6. So we are still 15 clicks short. $17.50. All right, I lost my. There we are. There we go. Now we can go forward, dodging the rocks, and get our distance. I think I should be on the other side of the lights, though. This should be about right. $1,800, that's not it. Park L2. Where's our station? There's our station. Oop! We're too far away. We need to be a little closer, and there's our lights. So we're a little too far away. But if I head towards the lights, we should have it pop on the radar. 1750, that's going to be an asteroid. Yep, that's not what we want. I remember I could see the lights from the 890, and it looked like they were pretty fucking close. Wait, what was that? I saw something. 7,800. That's going to be a rock cluster. There's one of the gates. And if we don't find it, it's no big whoop, but we've already made $500,000 off of this thing. 1,800, that should be a rock. Whoa, slow down there, pagan. 1,700, that should be a rock. Found it. She read with a 2K on the visible. So this is where we want to be. This should be our 890. You disappeared. Where did you go? We need to be real careful, or that 890 is going to spawn right in fucking front of us. I do not wish to collide with it. Nothing on radar. But she should be right here. That's a rock. That's another rock. $12,000. That's definitely not it. She was right over here, though. So where are you, baby? 890 always wins. 890 always wins. She should be in this direction. A ship as big as an 890, I should spot that motherfucker a long ways off. See, that's got to be something going on with the way shit renders in. Because, I mean, come on now. 890s are fucking huge. I mean, granted, they're not as big as some of these rocks over here, but jeez. And we had found it because it was 2K, the position was about right, the distance was about right. Alright, let's exit scan mode. We're too close. We are too close. We have gotten too close, pagan. That's 17. Where is our blinking lights? There's our blinking lights. Don't go too quick, pagan. Ordinarily, I'd just decouple, flip around, and scan as I'm moving, but I don't want to fly backwards into the 890. That would be less than productive. Oh, I hear something. What's this? 18. Okay, there's our rock. So where the hell's the damn 890? Okay, we're going to decouple for a second and check our distance to lively. 47. We still need to go further away. Well, I might not find it again. Might not find it again. I should... See, that's the thing. You never know what's going to happen in this game. I mean, if you're like, hey, I'll go grab a package mission and keep the marker, you know, keep the box as a marker, and then you don't find shit. And then you take the rep, you know, the mission rep hit. Birch, break time. 5,700, that's probably rocks. $78, we're still a good click away. That's 16, 17, 18. Alright, well there's the lights, and the lights end right about in here. So this should be about where we want to be. That motherfucker's gonna spawn right in on front of me, and I'll be like, oh shit! Oop! Holy crap! Pagan, you must be flying by. Holy smokes, buddy, stop. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, there you go. 1800, 1750, 1800, 1700, 22,000. Holy crap. Where the hell was that? 83. We're still not quite far enough away, but it should pop up. I mean, we're only about 9 clicks short of our distance here. I mean, that's far enough away where we wouldn't see it. $88. $92. It was 95.59. So we're right up here. Right in here. I don't see anything. You are 1700. You are 1800. 3800 it looks like. 1900. So none of you are it. Let's keep checking. 18. 38. This is the 17. Yep. $10,000. So that's got to be 5 panels. Can we find it? Let's set our throttle trim. For the most part, pretty good. I've had a couple of little wrinkles, Shab, but nothing too horrible. My multi-tool, in the middle of using it, just suddenly decided it wasn't going to be a multi-tool anymore. A couple of little wrinkles trying to plot the route, but I ran into an 890 out here in the middle of BFE, and I'm trying to find it again. $10K is not going to be an 890. But I was hoping what I should have done was turned on the laptop, loaded up Creepy, had Creepy grab a box, and, well, actually just have Creepy fly out where the 890 was and just sit there. Then I would have had a damn marker for it. A quantum destination marker. Alright, there you are. So you're right here. Arc L2. Lively. We are at Lively. We're going to go real slow. We're doing like 80 meters a second. And we're looking for... Whoop! There they are. So we're going to back up. There's one of them. 2, 3. Did we find 4 of them? That looks like it's a rock. So we found 3 of them. There's got to be something going on with this shit. Because, I mean, 10K, that's 5 pieces. I'm only seeing 3 here. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, there's one. That just rendered in. So... Do we have all 5 now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we got all 5. Nice. Okay, let's change our orientation so we can find the other pieces easier. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We will keep our orientation where we can spot all 5. Just to prevent them from despawning. Stop! 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 Thank you. Oh my gosh. Stop moving! Thank you. Okay. Let's get you here. Are we on a braid? We are. Yeah, I mean, if we get enough people that want to scrape one day or one night, I'll grab an 890 and park it out in the sticks, and we can all rendezvous there and scrape it. You just need 2 people to do that. Because with people, at least you have a quantum destination. You can set that person as a destination on your map. With a package, like a box, like a mission box, you can see it, but you can't set it as a quantum destination. Wait, why are you not working? Let's try that. It's all good, TJ. I'm just glad you guys hang out with me. Okay. A little bit of delay there. No, sadly I did not, TJ. I found some panels, though. The 890 should still be out here. I had the indication on the HUD. I had the signature for it, but when I flew over there, I never saw it. I'm wondering if they're having trouble with stuff spawning in. I'm wondering if that's the case. You know, like maybe it's supposed to be there, and one of the servers is going, hey, there's stuff here, but the other server's like, oh, ain't nothing there. My understanding is that prior to the whole, you know, server meshing and PES thing, each server took care of all of that. So the game server took care of everything, and that's why the performance was bad. Yeah, it does. Like, as soon as I got this mark and I got to 3K, I slowed down like 80 meters a second, kept the exact same heading, and they were real slow to pop in, so. I don't think it's that we're missing it. I think that it's taking so long to render in that we're through the area before they appear in. I think what's happening now, I don't know, but I think what's happening now is they've separated the services, and the communication between the server that's running the game for us and one of the supporting servers is not fast enough. If they're running the same daemons on the same hardware, that shouldn't be the case. I mean, it should just use loopback, you know, home address 127.0.0.1. But they're running it on different virtual machines. I could totally see that being an issue. Lost my kitty. Has no kitties. Nope. Rush 2112 can come out here and scrape for himself. He can get his own damn share.
Hello,
Hey, Rush, how are you?
bees.
Hello, Blue. Hope you're doing well, Rush. How are you healing, buddy? You healing okay? Oh, yeah? Good news, I hope? Good deal. There we go. Yeah, I definitely like the braids better than the cinch, that's for sure. Not quite as much material with the lower efficiency, but the speed feels more natural to me. Oh no, really? I'm sorry, buddy. Mrs. B was on 2 diabetic medications. And we've always had a diet that's like rich in vegetables, especially stuff like broccoli and cauliflower, you know, stuff like that. But she got much more aggressive on the diet and started pulling out her starchy stuff. So very few fast carbs, if any. More broccoli, more kale, more cauliflower. Not so much carrots. You know, like you go to Walmart or wherever you buy your groceries, and they've got this mix that's like broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. So we would get that, but she wouldn't eat as many carrots out of that because carrots are higher in carbs. And she just we started really ramping up our broccoli intake because that's something that we both enjoy eating, and we'd eat spinach and stuff like that. And come to find out, her A1C just kept dropping. And they kept reducing the diabetic meds that she was taking. To the point now where a doctor's like, well, I want you to try not taking your meds. And we're like, what? She comes home and she tells me the doctor wants her to stop taking her meds, her diabetic meds. And I'm like, are you insane? We just got your shit under control. And she's like, she wants to try it without it because I'm doing so well. And I'm like, okay, but we need to be careful. So, yeah. Yep. So, she started doing a little research. And she found out that the broccoli we eat so much of is a natural substance to help keep your blood sugar regulated. So, as it happened, she was doing one of the things that she should do for her diet to make it better without us realizing that that's what we were doing. So, that's awesome. And the reason why I'm sharing all this isn't to go, hey, to you. And, you know, it's more just to present that information so you can draw your own conclusions. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, up your broccoli. There was some, I don't remember if it was magnesium or potassium or something, but there was some mineral that was in it that helps your body regulate your blood sugar naturally and reduces your insulin. There's a word they use. I'm sorry, I'm pretty tired, so my brain's not working so well. What? Magnesium is one of the ones that can help. And potassium. Magnesium and potassium. So come to find out, broccoli's high in those. And wasn't it spinach was the other one we were taking? Green leafy veggies. So there you go. There you go, Rush. Yeah, stay away from the bananas and the carrots. Yeah, that's what I was telling him. You eat a lot of that Cali blend, but you don't eat very many of the carrot. Yeah. So there you go. Use it. Use it for what you want, Rush. But maybe do a little research and see. Wasn't it kale was good in that too, or am I wrong? Yeah. Cinnamon. Hold on. You're going in the nurse mode. That means you're going to need the headset and the microphone. I'm not going to relay all this. Hold on, Rush, hold on. There is the headphones.
Hey, Rush. How's it going, love?
Tell him yes.
Yes, you can join Discord. Now, of course, huh? I see him. Yeah, I found, and it's weird because what I did is I did an old diet that I had from years ago called Food Lovers. And it basically teaches you how to use your slow carbs to slow down your fast carbs. Because, your fast carbs, your potatoes and things like that, your starchy foods, your really starchy stuff. And so I didn't even realize I was doing it, but I went from a 14.9 down to a 4.1 in like 3.5 months. And it was just changing my diet. It wasn't anything else. I wasn't doing anything else. Now, as far as like, yeah, and do you know which vegetables are vegetables that you should be eating and vegetables you shouldn't be eating? Okay, well, meet him in streaming 1. And you and I will have a nice conversation about this. Yeah, I know. Boo, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab my book. As I was looking at it, my Food Lovers book, it's in the room. Hold on.
You can't get into streaming? Oh, yeah. Oh, can you not talk? Yeah, you should be able to talk.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I'm not having a double echo because your stream is...
Oh, no. It's okay. No, that's what we do here. The stream isn't about a formal show. It's more about a bunch of people just coming together and shooting the shit and having a good time.
I know. It's just
okay.
that sometimes with my ADD or...
You're fine, Rush. Relax.
I talk too much, and it's like
Oh, she'll tell you to shut the fuck up if you talk too much.
Oh no, well, most guys are.
Crumpet, we try to be good peeps.
You know, I'm thinking, you know, I get the appointment 8th, and then the medicine, and then, you know, the nurse even says, yeah, you have a bad thing. Well, I also had some of these times where I would forget to have the additional metformin and stuff.
Now, one of those I heard was recalled.
Oh.
I don't remember if it was metformin or glipizide, but they put her on both. And first her doctor told her to quit taking one of them, and then she dropped the dose on the second one. But Mrs. B could tell you whenever she gets back. She's digging for a book.
Yeah. And you know, and it's like I also got to remember to get more active, because since I had the radiation therapy, my walking, and then unfortunately with that, everything is eased up on, you know, at 60, 5'8", 300 and something pounds. And it's like I used to be 274, and I don't want to go this way, but it's like,
yeah, honey, see if you can pull those headphones up over there.
You know, talking to people
green
about your problems, sometimes, you know, ADD, you talk too much, or you talk.
Well, it can also help you kind of turn it over in your head too.
Right, as well as support.
Rush, hold on a second. Hold on a second. She needs some help. Okay, hold on.
So is this the mining ship that is, or I only see it looks like 2 turrets. So is this just a turret on the ship that is doing the mining?
Here, Mrs. B.
Oh.
Whoop, get where you're comfy. I'll move this to be in front of you.
Hello, Mrs. B.
All right, here, going to the left. Hey guys.
Hello.
Now, when it comes to eating like a diabetic, which is basically what you want to do first, one thing you want to do, of course, cut your sugars. No sugars.
Right.
If you want, you can get like my favorite is Swerve. It doesn't taste artificial. Either Swerve or Stevia are usually.
Let me put a backstory for you.
Okay.
So, about 2 or 3 years, I was over 450 pounds.
Oh wow!
I was addicted to Cokes, and you know.
Oh yeah, Coca-Cola is terrible for you.
Before I had the surgery, I was down to 274 at 5'8". Unfortunately, the weight's been going up.
That's a good change.
Yeah. So, in one sense, the sweeteners, other than possibly stevia or other more rational sugars, are like vapes to me. Being that my addiction is binge food temptations, having artificial sweeteners kind of pay havoc with the ADD as well. Some of the things now it's my subjective opinion,
well,
but some of it probably does have some effect. So
what I did is stevia works really well. Monk fruit works really well. You just have to watch your consumption.
Right.
I mean that is the biggest thing. Watch your consumption. I found that Swerve, which I think is yeah, it's kind of a mixture, and it's not bad. I mean, it doesn't mess with my sugars. I bake with it, you name it. I mean, I make cookies, you name it.
Oh, right.
Okay,
I know what Swerve is then.
And Harold absolutely loves the food.
Oh yeah,
the cookies and the cakes and all of that I make.
If you didn't have Mrs. B's cooking, so I know he loves your food. So
yeah,
he has a glimmer in his eye. So
yes, he loves my food, so it's a good thing. But what I usually do is, like, for my fish, yeah, I eat chicken breasts. That's usually better for you as far as for weight loss. But you can also eat dark meat chicken as well.
Right.
Because it's not bad for you. Okay, not being a diabetic, it's not bad for you.
Right. You're going almost to ketosis type of approach.
Right. It's basically what you're doing is you're kind of putting your body into a ketosis.
I'm on the higher side of sugars, so I'd never have to. So far at the moment, have to worry about too high. So
okay, how high? How high?
Right now, 220 without the medicine.
220's
230.
220's not too bad. I mean,
No.
it's bad, but it's not too bad. I mean,
I just need to be much more active because I'm a mesomorph frame. I'm sore from not being as mobile. Now I need to start stretching again, and it's like, well, I better do it while it's summer because it's
go for a
again.
walk.
Yeah.
A walk is the very best thing you can do for your body when you're diabetic. A lot of people think, oh, well, I got to do all this strenuous stuff. No, you don't. No, you don't. A good walk. You start first just walking, and then you pick up your pace, and you do a speed walk for, like 10 or 15 minutes, and you back off, and you start walking regularly. And what that does is it automatically speeds up your metabolism. So
that's one of the things that's definitely in metabolism.
Right. Well, right.
And
So
recovering from all this. Yeah.
right. So that's what you're gonna need to do is
Crumpet says beat saber.
yeah.
The VR, we're good. He hasn't tried it yet.
I haven't tried it yet, Crumpet, but I'm gonna try it. We'll see what happens.
Oh, Beat Saber. Oh my gosh. If there was a PC equivalent of that.
Yeah. Well,
if
that's
you had,
just like
Beat Saber for having it do Elite. Ha ha ha.
Well, what I did is when I just did, like, instead of just Beat Saber, I didn't do stuff like that. I got on my stationary bike, rode a little bit, rode for about 20 minutes a day, or got on my stepper and did about 50 steps or something like that. Nothing real strenuous because, like they say, and it's weird, but a lot of people think, oh, I got to really bust my butt and try and, get my metabolism up. No, actually, it is the smaller stuff that actually works.
Because you're at least working muscles that are burning up the carbs.
Exactly. Right. Okay, now, when it comes to eating, that's where you have to really, 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 really watch it. Okay?
Yeah.
I started this particular diet a long time ago. It's called Food Lovers. And Food Lovers. And it's excellent because it actually gives you what you call a weight loss plate that you work with. So you basically combine your protein, your slow carb, and your fast carb.
Okay.
So you're going to have, like they say, for a piece of meat, you don't want anything bigger than a deck of cards.
Okay.
Yeah. About 3 ounces, 3 to 4 ounces max. Because your body doesn't really metabolize proteins as well as it should when you are a diabetic.
Right.
And a lot of people don't realize that, but it's the truth. Your body does not metabolize the protein as easily.
Split a steak. We usually take a big steak and we split it.
Yeah, we usually split a steak between the two of us because they're just, it's just too much food. I eat a lot of vegetables. I watch what I eat, of course. Like, for instance, when I buy meats, I buy lean. Like my ground beef, for instance, I make sure that it's at least 80%.
Okay.
That's the least. I mean, if I can find it for 85 or 90%, I'm going to buy it. If it's within the range of where I want it to be, because this meat is just too damn expensive these days.
Oh, true. You're using it almost to crushing level where you cut it just enough to flavor whatever
That's
it
about
is.
right. Exactly.
And
Exactly.
That's about probably best.
Yep. Beef sirloin's a really good one to use too.
Yeah.
It's not real bad. Flank steak is awesome.
Yeah.
If you can get a hold of a flank steak,
That's good to stir fry too. Cut it for strips and
yeah.
stir fry.
Oh, flank steak's good that way too. But I'll tell you the best way to make a flank steak is you lay it flat. You take you some spinach and you
Okay.
put it over the top of it, and then you put mozzarella cheese. You know the
We'll
sliced
make it like
mozzarella.
lasagna. Okay. Okay.
You put the sliced mozzarella cheese, thin sliced mozzarella cheese on there, and you roll it up and you tie it and you stick it in the oven like that.
Oh, okay.
It's a pinwheel.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
when you cut it, oh my God, it is so good.
I'm in one sense, I enjoy the culinary part. I think a lot of my weight issue for one was too big of portions and then trying to
Well, yeah, I think it's all
and
of
then
our.
you require those. And-
He's actually going to send you a photo. Sometimes we get these from Publix. And he's actually sending you a photo of one from Publix. And I
Oh,
do.
that's
You
okay.
see that?
Oh, it's like you're using mozzarella cheese.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. It's based.
These are good.
They're all
Fuck me, these are
absolutely
good.
awesome.
And then you have a skewer in the thing.
Yeah.
You put your
Or it
garlic
wraps
and
it in cord. You wrap it.
You put like the
Put it in the
best
air fryer
thing,
and cook it,
right? Right. You put a piece of string,
right.
cooking string
Or
around it when you
heating
tie
one,
it,
yep.
and you cut them so that they're not too thick, because then it makes it a lot easier for cooking purposes. And you just throw them in the oven, or you can throw them in the air fryer.
Right.
Cook those up, and oh my God, it's so good. So I usually do that every once in a while if we want something, kind of out of the way, from what we normally eat. You can have chicken, like I said, you can have dark meat or white meat. You can eat chicken breast or chicken legs or chicken thighs.
And rosemary and garlic is awesome.
They
No,
are.
rosemary and thyme.
Thyme.
Rosemary and
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Thyme
you can have
and
thyme too.
and maybe just a little garlic is like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Yeah.
I put that on my chicken a lot of times. Something else you can have, which a lot of people would be like, say what? You can have crabs, and you can have lobster.
I miss southern blue crab. Oh,
Yeah, I bet.
we have Dungeness
Get out
up
of
here
your
though.
You
Oh,
can eat
yeah.
eggs. Eggs are
Yes.
good for you, actually.
I have no
Very
problem with
good for
eggs.
you.
Man, no problem with eggs. Yeah.
You could eat fish. The best fish is
Yep.
usually salmon, whiting.
I've been watching steak.
Grouper.
To let you know about salmon.
What was it to replace sugar? The brand called Stevia.
No, it's called Swerve.
Swerve.
Oh,
Hold on,
gotcha.
I'll find it.
Okay.
Swerve and stevia and monk fruit are usually the
Yep.
ones I go to. Swerve is wonderful because you can even get the brown sugar,
There you go, buddy.
and you can get the confectioner sugar, so you can bake with it.
Okay.
So that's Swerve, and you can get all different flavors or types.
And the
Right,
cool thing is too, like the keto cake mixes, you can use those
Mhm.
too, the Swerve, because it's already in it, and then you just bake the cake just like you normally would.
Okay.
And I mean, I do that a lot.
Crumpet's asking what you replace sugar with.
That's
Swerve.
that's what I
That's
replaced
what you
mine with, is
replace
Swerve.
Crumpet.
Mm-hmm. Either Swerve or monk fruit or
There was another one used.
stevia.
Stevia.
Yeah.
Splenda.
You can be better and some things if you don't watch it. Oh,
Splenda is in a pinch. Yeah, if you can't get Swerve or you can't get stevia because they're a little bit on the expensive side, just get some Splenda. Splenda is derived from sugar, but the way that it is broken down is it's a sweetener. It's not really a saccharin or anything like that. So it's not as bad for you. So I use that sometimes when I can't get other things. Now, with your fish, you can have salmon, you can have bass, you can have swordfish, you can have trout.
Talk about the mayonnaise.
Oh gosh, yeah. I have when I make my salmon, I'll get a big piece of salmon, and I'll put mayonnaise over the top of the salmon, along with whatever. First, I'll put my salt and pepper on my salmon. Then I'll take the mayonnaise and put that over the top. And then I will cut up a lemon, the lemon slices, and put it on top of that. Wrap it up in foil and throw it in the oven. And you talk about the most flaky, awesome, moist salmon you want to put in your mouth. That's it. I got that recipe from a friend of mine. He was like, you need to try mayonnaise. And I'm like, say what? Mark.
I thought it was Mark. That sounds like a Mark special. Mark can cook. Oh my God.
Well, hollandaise is kind of like what mayonnaise is too. So yeah.
Yeah, really close. They're really close.
Very, very close.
Very close enough to say that they might be in the same Venn diagram.
Yeah,
well, you can actually. You can actually make a hollandaise sauce. You can make a hollandaise sauce as long as you make it with a low fat, not a high fat.
Well, you mean the right type of fats, not the one.
Right, correct.
Right. The irony of it is, I'm such a nerdy that as a layman, I study this stuff.
That's good.
Application. As you would say, I'm like the old owl. You get a lot of knowledge of a lot of obscure things that would just boggle.
Oh yeah, I do that too. I'm terrible about that.
Putting into action is.
I put everything into action. That's what's. I mean, I had to when I found out my A1C was 14.9, and basically the doctor told me I was going to die if we didn't get it under control. I did it in like 3 months.
Yeah.
I went back to see my doctor, and he goes, they do my blood work, and they're like, my blood work comes back, and the doctor's like,
I was going
you had a 14.9. How in the hell did you drop it to a 4?
Before I had the surgery, I had it at 400. So, yeah, I don't want to go back to have.
No. We don't want you going back up. We want you to go down. Now, as far as like,
green beans are good, green beans are awesome.
Green beans are awesome.
The therapy is actually one is actually someone to confide.
The biggest.
Yeah, I think
biggest thing that a lot of people don't understand is tilapia. Tilapia, they say, is a good fish, but tilapia is a horrible fish.
I would eat crab before tilapia.
Exactly.
And I know what crab is. Yeah.
And I like crab. So,
crab and shrimp.
Oh, I love crab and I love shrimp. And you can have both.
Absolutely.
You can have shrimp, you could have crab, you can have lobster if you want it. You could eat just about any kind of fish. You can have salmon, bass, swordfish, trout, your higher fat fishes.
We get this catfish frozen from the food bank.
Oh, yeah, that's good stuff too.
And it's actually good. I don't really bread and things. I usually do like a vinegar oil.
Tell them about the breading you made tonight.
Oh, you want a breading? Hey, you want a good breading?
I don't do breadings normally because.
But if you want to do a breading, I tell you the best breading in the world.
Okay.
I get that Delight bread, the Sara Lee Delight bread. It's like 45 calories and barely any carbs in it. It's a low carb bread. I get that and I toast it.
Okay.
And hubby here usually grates it down to a
I'll get it on a cheese grater and I'll run it across.
And he'll run the grater and make it into breading for me.
Gotcha.
And it's like a third of the carbs of normal.
Okay.
But like what I had tonight. Well, actually, what I made tonight. I took 2 chicken breasts. I ran them through egg first. Then I put them into my bread mixture, which my bread mixture was the breadcrumbs along with some Italian seasoning and Parmesan Romano cheese.
That would work.
And I turned around and I covered that, threw it in the oven, let it bake, and OMG. So,
You're at some restaurants for a $30 a meal for it, and yet it's all good. Yep.
Exactly, and it's perfectly good for you. It's not something that you're going to regret the next morning.
You feel like you're cheating.
You do. You feel like you're cheating, but you're not.
I think quinoa is considered a good
Quinoa.
Within reason portions.
Quinoa.
Yeah.
I think quinoa is actually a fast carb.
Well, I mean, if you keep it, I guess, if you're following like a keto where you're getting your macros, as long as you keep it to a certain portion, it might be okay.
Is that what that is?
What?
TJ says fancy chicken.
I guess, yeah, something similar, yeah, to a schnitzel. Something else you can do is lamb. Lamb is very good for you. Being a diabetic, and it's very good for you as far as a good filler. And very low fat. Deer meat's awesome when you're on a low fat diet. A lot of people don't realize that, but it's very good for you. Elk, all of that stuff, because it doesn't have fat. Buffalo too. Pork chops. If you want to have pork chops, you can, but you want to make sure they're a lean cut, not a real heavy cut, a lean cut. Pork loin, pork tenderloin. Oh my God! Usually I
kangaroo, iron. I don't know, Crumpet.
I don't know, Crumpet.
I haven't tried kangaroo.
Or ostrich is probably very tasty too if you like turkey.
Yeah, ostrich or kiwi.
Yeah, that'd probably be good
And
too.
then
But
down under.
I've never had it.
If you're down under, is a pineapple upside down cake a pineapple right side up?
Oh wow!
Inquiring minds want to know. Oh. or is it blasphemy if you like pineapple on your pizza?
My dad used to make a pineapple.
Yeah, I like pineapple.
I like pineapple upside down cake too, but it fucks with my sugar bad.
Oh, absolutely. You just look
pineapple. Pineapple is.
Yeah, it's not funny.
It's a new.
It's like you might as well just drink a pop, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You might as well have yourself a big old glass of soda pop if you're gonna do that. Yeah. I made that mistake a while back. I had a doctor tell me, he goes, "Oh yeah, I put cucumber, pineapple, ginger, and lemon together in like a smoothie kind of thing."
See, I knew
like a drink.
Wrong. You said pineapple juice, and I'm like.
And but it's a minimal amount of pineapple, but it was still enough to where it knocked my sugar way up.
Right.
And I was like, "What the hell?"
A lightweight drinking a beer for in a while. It's like it kicks your butt.
Exactly. It was like whap. I'm like, no, we're not doing that again.
Yeah.
So, protein powders. Who is it that has a good protein powder? I think it's actually Glucerna. Glucerna actually has a good protein powder. The vanilla is really good, so is the chocolate. And you want to get the powder because in that way you can mix it with fruit. Like if you want a little bit of strawberries or some blueberries or something like that, you can have it with that. It is not against the law to have those. Now, that's one fruit that you can eat. You can have scallops if you want scallops. Shrimp, of course.
They're going full.
Tofu and soy, stuff like that you can have. Turkey breast, turkey cutlets, things like that. Basically any meat that's lean. You want to go lean. I love getting, every once in a while, I like getting tuna steaks. You know, nice tuna, you know, mahi. Mahi tuna, yeah. And make that. That's always, you know, but that's a treat because it is high in mercury and it's not exactly something you want to eat all the time. You can have turkey, of course. Just
Pompanos.
pompano's is a real good fish. Now, as far as your fast carbs are concerned, these are guys that you want to limit or stay the hell away from. Okay.
Right. Soda, Mountain Dew, Mr. Pibb, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, those, stay
Orange
away from
Crush.
soda. Stay away from soda,
Yeah.
period. It's not
Yeah.
good, even the diet
Or
stuff. It's
plain
not
state
good.
iced tea.
Now, you know something that's really good? Is, do you have Milos up there?
No.
Aha.
Oh,
Oh.
sad.
Sad day.
I never
Well, if you don't have Milos, find a tea that has like the
Oh.
Splenda in it or something.
Oh, okay.
That's really good. Also,
Okay.
too, if you drink Gatorade, get the Zero, called Zero Sugar Gatorade. It's pretty good. It's pretty decent.
Right.
If you eat yogurt, zero sugar yogurt,
Right.
or because it's better. Things like that. You'll kind of like I've really gotten into everything that I purchase has to have either very low sugar or zero sugar in it, or it don't get purchased. It doesn't come home with me. Now, as far as your fruits, apples, we're not supposed to eat those. Now a Granny Smith apple here and there is not bad.
Oh, right, because you're having the fiber as well.
Right, you're getting the fiber, and your Granny Smiths, they're more of a sour apple, not really a real strong sweet apple.
Strawberries are good.
Oh, strawberries are freaking
Blueberries.
awesome.
Blackberries are good.
Blueberries.
Blackberries, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, my key fruits.
Not fair.
They are my key fruits all the time. Kiwi, I love kiwi. Apples, bagels are no unless you make your own. Bananas are a killer. You do know how to eat a banana. Bananas will knock you for a loop bigger than anything.
Yeah, those are high glycemic.
Oh, they're very
Potatoes.
high. See, that's the thing
Yeah.
people don't understand. It's like people are like, oh, well, I could eat a banana. No, you can't. People say, well, but I need the potassium. Eat some broccoli.
Want a coma? That's fine.
You know? It's like, eat some broccoli. Eat some green vegetables. Green vegetables have just as much potassium, if not more, than a banana.
Or, yeah, they just kind of marketed hyped banana. Yeah.
Yeah, no bananas. Barley. You can eat barley, but you want to make sure if you are eating barley, you eat it in a very small amount. And if you do that, you want to pair it with a slow carb. You don't want to just eat that with your food, because that will kick you in the butt big time. People don't realize it, but it does. Bread and muffins, Cantaloupe, don't touch cantaloupe. It'll knock your sugar for a loop. Cherries, no. Cereals, cereals are a fast carb, but you can get, I found this one cereal that I like. It's pretty good. It's a high protein cereal.
Were you hungry at the time there, Crumpet? Sourdough bread? TJ wants to know about sourdough.
Sourdough bread is good. You don't want to eat a lot of it, but you can have a little bit of sourdough. It's not going to hurt you.
I do like bananas.
No
Well,
bananas.
It's the old thing, if you can keep your your daily carbs to a certain point.
But no, it's not just keeping them there. You need to look at your glycemic index and
Well, I meant it's a few juggling things at once.
yeah, you have to juggle. You juggle a lot. It's
kind of
there's
like
just
running
no
a
offense.
stick shift instead of an automatic car.
Exactly.
You got to know how to go up the hill. Oh, why is your engine knocking? Well, I ate a little carb today. Oh,
Yeah, I ate too many.
or I didn't eat enough, and it's like, it's not normally. But
Now, after a while, you'll know how you're doing before you even check your sugars. Like Mrs. B, she'll be like, "Ooh, I think I may be a little high," because I mean, she's been keeping it regulated now for 2+ years. So now when it starts to get a little high, she's like, "I need to check my sugar. I think I may be a little high."
Right.
Yeah, I found out that gearing what I eat, a lot of times, like sometimes I'll eat something and I'll be oh crap,
Right.
it'll hit me wrong. Like
Right.
today I had wheat crackers. I mean, whole wheat crackers, not, like the, not Triscuit. Yeah, Triscuits,
Right.
similar to Triscuits.
Glycemic sin in a box, basically.
Yeah,
I know what you
and-
mean.
and-
It's like
and
you look
here's-
at them and
and-
you're raising up points. Yep.
No, but here's the funny part about it. I ate 6 of those, and on the back of the box it says, okay, the serving size is 6, and it says that your carbs are right around 17, 18 carbs. I'm like, okay, cool, not a biggie, not a really lot of sugar in it either. It didn't even have a gram of
Right.
sugar. And I'm like, okay, cool, I can eat these. It's not going to hurt me. I had it with, I made like an egg salad to put on top of
Okay.
them. And it spiked me. And I was like, holy criminies. It did. It spiked me bad. I was like up from, I'll check my sugar just before I eat. Just to be on the safe side, especially if I'm changing something. And I was like, okay, well, my sugar's good. It was like 109 or something like that. And I was like, okay, cool, perfect. No big deal. So I ate it. And I started feeling funny. Started feeling like I wanted to go to sleep. And I'm like, something's wrong. Carbs are too high. Sugar was too high. Something in what I ate just didn't do what it was supposed to do. So I turned around and I checked my sugar. It was 183.
Okay.
It's
So
like,
it spiked fast.
it spiked it. I was like, no, we're not doing that again. Because, I mean, you think about it. I had egg salad. I made it myself. I put mustard in it and a little bit of relish and mayonnaise. So I knew exactly what was in my egg salad. And I knew it wasn't going to spike me. It was the crackers. 6 crackers spiked me. So that's the thing you have to look out for. Hey, sister, what's the matter? Want treats? What's up? Come here. Come here. What you got?
I like how the kitty looks like he's staring up at the face up top. I know he's laying sideways. In the picture sideways, but it looks like he's headed to the North Pole. North.
Just I know.
There he is, kitty. Whee!
Yeah, they come in and out only when Daddy offers TREATs.
Well, if mommy's the
Right. Right.
Well, I was in doing crochet.
Ah.
Book. I almost ended up hitting one of them in the head.
So, Pagan, can you do a outside shot just to see what the ship looks like as a camera thing, or is it only where you're at? to see what the ship looks like. Okay. Okay, so oh wow, this reminds me of something like the EVE Online.
Yep, looks like the
Miner.
Venture. It looks like the Venture.
Yeah, that is cool.
All right, that's it, guys. All right,
Yeah, it
now
looks like the Venture.
couscous, which I love couscous. Not allowed to have it unless you put it with something. What I'll do
Quinoa.
is,
Yeah.
quinoa too. Aurora just went after snakes.
Really?
Yes. She hissed at her, and, I think, struck her. And then walked out of the room with her.
Ask TJ if he wants me to bring some steak for him to scrape.
Uh-huh.
Ask TJ.
Does TJ want Pagan to bring something big to scrape?
I can bring a 600 die.
Hey, Booty. Hey, Milky. Actually, have two of the kitties in here, Milky and Booty.
He's bought right behind you.
Yep, that's Boots.
Yeah.
Big
He's a big
cat.
boy. Yep.
He weighs about 22 pounds.
We've got 3. Unfortunately, I lost another kitty this spring.
Oh,
And then another
no.
one early summer.
Fuel is at 70.
Oh.
So,
Tell
but
TJ
we
I'll bring
had
a 600 die.
He's going to bring the
we-
600 eye.
Quantum drive.
we have this one male cat that we rescued. He's now ours, tutored and sociable.
Oh.
But his girlfriend cat and his kitten, they're cuter in buttons, but they're kind of a lot more feral at the moment.
Oh,
And
yeah.
It's like I got to play by making a noise with the window cracked, and the kitten's kind of like, "Oh, what the heck is that?" without running away. And it was like that within 6 feet of the window, which is good. You know, I think it's a she. She's just gorgeous. I'll have to share a
You have to
picture
try
on
and get a
Discord with
picture
her.
of her. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and they're like boyfriend and girlfriend. You know, the mama cat is just so sweet, and he's actually
Aw.
pretty cute as a kitten. You know, he's playing rough, but you know, nothing that is like out of the way. And
Please proceed to assign
yeah,
landing bay.
we're cat whisperers in our own rights. So
Yeah. Dried fruit. Stay away from it.
yes,
Figs. No.
because it's so concentrated, the sugar instead of diluted.
Grapes.
Yeah,
Grapefruit.
I know.
No.
Strawberries are good. Blueberries are good.
I'm glad that grapefruit's a no, but grapes.
Yeah, grapes are no. They're so concentrated sugar, it's ridiculous. Eat one and then touch your sugar 30 minutes later, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Outrageous. Mangoes, not a good idea.
Yeah, you gotta just watch anything. It's pretty high glycemic. Either you gotta make it
Right.
really small.
Millet,
yeah.
nectarines, oatmeal,
Oh.
oranges. Now, I have recipes for pancakes and
Mhm.
waffles where we can eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And
It was just when the price of eggs was like gold is the rough part of if you're using an egg as a flour type of thing. If you're using almond flour, I imagine it works.
yeah, almond flour. I make an almond flour pancake.
Oh yeah.
And
I like that.
oh, they're
Mhm.
good. They are so good.
I'm a waffle kid. Yeah.
Pagan loves them.
My grandma, I guess on the weekends would, but you know, it's like they're comfort. Why do you think the South has Waffle House?
Yeah, we're not going to Waffle House, and we're not going
No,
to.
oh no,
yeah.
not greasy spoon places.
No. We don't
I
do
don't go out
those. We don't
anymore.
do no. That's
Yeah.
like me. I am very careful. Like if we go, say we go to Denny's or something like that,
Yeah.
and it's breakfast time, where we go to our little place that where we met 12 years ago. Actually 13 years ago. I
do it
will
every year.
I will get an omelet.
Mhm.
A flat omelet with spinach and mushrooms in it. and maybe some chicken.
Welcome to the
Okay.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sometimes I'll do a spinach, feta, and turkey bacon omelet. Those are
If
good.
you're having like an egg scramble, if you know
Mhm.
a moderate piece of onion that you basically caramelize, olive oil,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and you use some frozen green beans from like organic, like Costco or something, as
Yeah,
part of the
yeah.
mix with
Vehicle
garlic,
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
paprika,
please visit us again.
and you can kind of have this mix, and then you have to use a lot of cheese just for flavor, and then put the eggs in it. You've got kind of a breakfast bowl without the guilt.
Yeah,
You know,
without the
just
stuff.
no.
But you know, you can
Other than that,
actually make a breakfast bowl that is pretty good. I mean, you can have cheese. Cheese is actually one of the top things that I eat a lot of. I like cheddar and mozzarella, you name it. I make something called shuffles. Have you ever heard of a shuffle?
Oh, it's like a pancake, but it's made out
No,
of
it's a
egg.
waffle.
Oh, okay. Yes, I have from at least keto type stuff. I know
Okay, do you know how to
where
make
it
them?
is now.
I can
Use
send me the recipe, Boo, and I'll send it.
You basically use an egg and
Right.
mozzarella cheese
right.
and about a teaspoon of almond flour.
Okay, gotcha.
You mix it together. You stick it in the griddle. You let it cook until it starts to crisp just a little bit, and it's freaking awesome. You can put maple syrup on them, like if you wanted to have them like actual waffle. You put some sugar-free maple on there. Excellent. Or sugar-free jam or anything like that, or even the Swerve powdered sugar is really good on those. Another thing that I like to do with them too is I use them sometimes for sandwiches. I'll
Hagen,
make
you need to have a green drink they're holding on your thing. It's just out of character without your green.
Right?
I don't have a green drink.
Kermit.
He's Kermit. Oh my gosh.
Well, I meant
well, hold on a
Kermit
minute.
Green. Yeah.
Abby, thanks for the ray, man. I appreciate you. Caught Mrs. B in the middle of giving some dietary advice to peeps, but thanks for coming in, Abby. I appreciate you, buddy. Shout out, Abby.
Shout out.
It's supposed to shout him out automatically, man.
Okay, now passion fruit, high in sugar, got a very high index. Don't eat it unless you're going to pair it with like strawberries, blueberries, blackberries to
Right.
bring down its glycemic index a little bit
To
more.
give it more fiber. Yeah.
Right, right. Pasta. Now you can have pasta, but the pasta that I usually use is wheat pasta, the organic wheat pasta. It's a lot lower on the glycemic index.
Hey, well,
If you really have to have pasta.
never mind.
If not, the thing that I like to do is called zoodles. And what they are is
Welcome to the dark side.
zucchini noodles.
Oh,
Uh,
yes.
yeah.
Yes, very much. Yeah.
Yeah, I love zucchini noodles. They're one of my favorites. Another one that I love is spaghetti
See
squash.
what we got.
Oh
And
my
before you
God.
ask, no.
I'm
There's
just
nothing else.
I
having into that.
love spaghetti squash. And
Oh, olive oil on it? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
put some olive
yeah,
oil
yeah.
around it, put it in the oven and let it bake. And then you turn around and you pull it, apart just a little bit. And you drop
Right
drop
ahead.
your sauce down inside of there.
You again.
Like your spaghetti sauce, but you want to be careful with your spaghetti sauce. What I use is I don't use the canned stuff. I use
Right. Yeah, sugar.
right. What I use is I'll get a can of crushed tomatoes. It's lower in sugar and it doesn't spike me as bad. And then I'll
Right.
put all my seasonings in there and everything. And then
And
if I
more
want
fiber. Yeah.
if I want some hamburger in there, I'll throw that in there too, and make it like my own sauce. And then I will put that inside of my spaghetti squash, cover it with some mozzarella cheese, and pop it in the oven. And Oh my God. So yeah, there's ways of getting around not being able to have noodles and pasta and all of that. You can do a lot of different
Tell
things.
TJ to grab his vulture or whatever he wants. Taking
TJ, grab your vulture or whatever you want. He's taking out the 600i.
Crushed red tomatoes, Evo, tons of oregano, garlic, onion, salt,
Yep.
sugar to balance
Manja,
acidity.
manja.
No sugar.
You could use a little bit of heavy whipping cream to help with that.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Like what they do with some of the
Yeah.
soups.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the whipping
That's what I
cream,
use.
the
Get
whipping
bitterness
cream
out.
will cut the sugar. Will cut the acidity of the tomato.
Right.
Peaches, they are considered a fast carb, so you know you can eat them, but they are a little high on the glycemic index.
Diabetes is like crack. Yes. No,
Pears, nope.
Yeah.
Pineapple, nope. Plantains, no. Plums, no. Potatoes, no. Unless you eat them in very small amounts.
Or veggie stock.
Oh yeah, I use a veggie stock for everything because Pagan is allergic to chicken.
Oh.
So I make veggie stock for everything. Potatoes. If you're gonna have a potato, get the itty bitty golds, the little golds. I make something with them that Pagan absolutely loves. I'll take the little golds, and I will cut them in four. You know, like cut it so that it's like strips, and I'll cut up an onion.
Right, Abdi?
And
now we're talking food and everyone's smart.
And then after I do that, I'll put it in some olive oil, and then I will stick it in the air fryer.
That would definitely work.
That's good. Peggy loves it.
You can also make some decent kale chips for like
kelp chips. Oh gosh, yeah, kelp chips are awesome.
Kale.
Yeah.
Thank you, Abdi. Thanks for coming in, buddy, and bringing your peeps.
Yeah, kale is awesome. It's awesome.
Get some bounty-some food. Oh boy, he's on a safari. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy your dinner, or lunch, or breakfast, wherever you're in the world. Yeah.
Yep. Rice noodles. You can have them, but be careful with them. They can spike you.
Mm-hmm. Mac and cheese. No.
Mac and cheese, no, but you could do a cauliflower and cheese.
Right. Yes.
Use a cauliflower for your base, and then put your cheese, and it's like having a mac and cheese, except for it's
It is.
cauliflower.
That one is.
It really is. True. Sweet potatoes. If you're gonna pair it with a slow carb, but don't eat a lot of it, like what I do is I share my potato with Pagan. It's like if I make potatoes, any kind of potatoes, the little yellow potatoes, which are called the golds, or I'll use those, and he gets the bulk of it. I will eat a few, but not a whole bunch, because I know that there's a possibility it could spike me. And so I just I play everything by ear. What you have to do is you have to find out what your body will or will not tolerate. And it's going to take a lot of trial and error. That's the bad part about it. It will take a lot of trial and error. Sneaks. She flew out here. So sweet potatoes, if it, they are a little high on the glycemic index, but they're also fiber. And what I do with mine is I slice them, and I'll put a little oil. I'll take oil and put it over the top of them, and then I will put them in the air fryer and cook them that way, where they've got a little crispness on the outside, but nice and tender on the inside, and they're thin enough to where I can eat a couple and it's not going to kill me. Because I like my sweet potatoes. Summer squash.
That's
Not a
like,
good idea, like acorn squash, but every once in a while I cheat. I'll have one. Stuffing, that's a no. Tangerines, no. Tortillas, no. Not unless you want to spike your sugar, unless you can get the ones that say zero carb or low carb. They're not too bad, but like I said, you have to kind of test yourself. Um, do you test your sugars, and how many times a day do you test?
I need to do twice a day. I'm
I
lucky if I do once a week. It's
I
an
I,
ADD thing.
I do mine 4 times a day.
Oh, okay.
I take mine in the morning when I first get up, and that is basically my baseline. That way, I know, okay, this is where I'm at, and what do I need to watch today so that it doesn't spike it too high to cause me a problem during the day. Then I will test it after breakfast, after lunch. Sometimes I'll test before, it depends. A lot of times I won't test before my meals, but I'll test after my meals because I want to see whatever I ate, how it affects my blood sugar. Because then I know I need to dial that backwards. You know, like, okay, well, this didn't do so well. Maybe I shouldn't eat this again. Or if I do eat it, maybe in a smaller quantity. That's going to be the biggest thing. That's food. Watermelon. You know, they say watermelon's good for diabetics. No.
No.
No. It's not good
Like
for
that's
diabetics.
just like saying Mountain Dew is.
Exactly. Sugar.
Sacrilege. Why are you dissing Mountain Dew like that, sir?
Boo.
Yeah, well.
You leave your sissy alone. He's chasing after Sneak.
I'm literally boxed in.
I know. I'll get him in.
Whoop his ass.
Give me the. That'll make him come and stop.
There you go, Boo.
I told you.
You can do feeding the kitties. Boonbreaker's not doing feeding the kitties. Hagen's doing feeding.
Milk. Back in the room. All right, now we're going to get into your slow carbs. These are foods that you can have plenty of. Okay, artichokes, awesome. Asparagus, also good. Beans, as far as like your black beans, your legumes, those kind of things, you can have those. Gotta be careful. Gotta see how they affect. Beets are good. Bell peppers. And your berries, the best berries in the world are your strawberries, your blueberries, your blackberries, and your raspberries. I eat lots of those. Pon choy is really good.
I'll TJ, I'll be his box.
Pagan says he'll be TJ's box bitch. Yeah, you weren't expecting it to come out of my mouth. It wouldn't have. I was basically saying what Pagan said.
Not my fault. I just repeated what he said.
Exactly.
You old nasty man.
Broccoli, awesome for you.
Yeah.
So damn nasty.
Brussels sprouts.
Yep.
Pagan likes them. Cabbage. Every kind of cabbage is good for you.
Yep.
Carrots, you can have carrots, but you just want to be careful. I mean, it depends. I mean, sometimes it'll spike me, sometimes it won't. Cauliflower, very good. Celery. Cucumbers. Every kind of green you can think of. Come on now. Give me my page. Eggplant. Green beans, like your string beans and stuff like that, you can have. Greens, like your kale and spinach and stuff like that. There's different things you can throw together and it'd be very good.
Cauliflower makes a good rice texture if you want.
Yes, it is. You can actually buy cauliflower rice.
And you can make mashed potatoes.
And you can also make cauliflower mashers. And I like those. They're good. Lettuce of all kinds. Mushrooms, snow peas, spinach, sprouts. Those are good for you too. Strawberries, squash. The squash that you can eat that isn't going to kill you is like your summer squash, or your yellow squash, your zucchini, your spaghetti squash, stuff like that, and tomatoes. So, see, you have a wide variety of what you can eat, but yes, there's a lot that you're not supposed to. But it's like what this book teaches you. It teaches you that you want to use a fast carb with your slow carb. If you really want to eat a fast carb, like say a potato, like a half a potato, a small potato, you don't want a huge potato. You want small amounts. Any fast carb, you can have it, just not in large quantities. Like if you want a plum, have half. See what it does to your sugar, and then you'll know, well, maybe I should only eat a quarter of that. Don't turn around and remove everything from your diet.
Right.
Because your body, sure, it's going to need, you to realize what does and what doesn't affect you. I'm still experimenting. I mean, I've only been a diabetic since 2021.
Huh.
Found out.
No, actually, I've only been a diabetic that long, boo. Yeah. Because I started feeling funky in 2021. And then, of course, I had my heart attack. Well, not my heart attack, but my...
They weren't even caring about sugar at that point.
No, my LAD literally collapsed.
There's a reason why Mrs. B and I have such a strict diet.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
no,
it's pretty
not just
well.
that.
Yay.
Not just that. I'm
You want to go
good.
around.
But I'm good, boo. I mean,
That's why I like.
I like, I can have my cake and I can do that kind of thing. I just have to watch what I do with it. I can't have a gigantic piece.
Apple pie.
Well, you can eat it in 3 days.
I don't eat that much pie.
Well, refreeze it. Bake it and freeze it. You do say that there are such things
Nice to
called
make
frozen.
fun
There's things called frozen pie.
of- How mean she is to me. How mean this woman is.
I eat ice cream.
Yeah, what's that ice cream?
It's called Breyer's Carb Smart.
Oh, like Carb Quick or whatever.
Yeah, Carb Smart. It's very low in carbs and it doesn't have a lot of sugar in it. And I have that every once in a while whenever I want a real treat. Sometimes, like right now, I've got a half a gallon sitting in my big freezer of the Neapolitan. So if I want it, it's there. A lot of times I'll buy the Carb Smart bars. There's one that I really like. It's a dark chocolate with almonds on it. And I'll eat that. And Sneaks is sitting right next to you, dear. I would say that right in his ear so he knew. But yeah, I mean, it's a matter of you're just going to have to work on what your body will do with certain things.
Right.
Something that you can do is you can take cinnamon, and it's really good for you. It's an anti-inflammatory on its own, and it also helps lower blood sugar. Turmeric is really good. A lot of herbal teas are real good for you. I mean, they're better than drinking a lot of the other stuff. Uh,
Right.
but I take cinnamon. I make like a cinnamon tea, and that definitely helps lower my blood sugar. If I drink it before I eat, then it's my blood sugar's not affected as bad from whatever I'm eating. Plus, you will get, I'm pretty sure you already do, inflammation, especially in
Yeah.
your legs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just one of those things, You become a diabetic, and all of a sudden you end up with edema in your feet and in your legs. Cinnamon helps relieve that. So does turmeric, naturally. So and ginger. So it's not a bad idea. Ginger tea. I do that sometimes. I'll take real ginger and boil it, and then put or add it to my green tea or even my black tea. And I'll just make it and drop a scoop of cinnamon and a little bit of ginger, because it will help your digestive system. Number one, it's going to help your body digest food better, and number two, it's going to help eliminate some of the excess glucose that's in your blood. So, I did a lot of research on that kind of stuff because I really, really wanted to find out, if there were actual things that you could do that might help you lower your blood sugar. I have been off of my meds going on 4 months.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You only had to take like pills?
I've only had to take if I really shot my sugar up over
in 4 months.
close to 300.
Went from 5 pills a day down.
Yeah, 1 pill, 2 pills in a 4-month period. 2 pills in 4 months, and that was because I shot my sugar really high.
Wow.
Because I ate something I shouldn't have.
Wow.
Yeah. You have to.
Every once in a while, show something. Be like, okay, we're gonna have I'm gonna eat something like normal.
Yeah, and then I'll turn around and I'll have to take something to bring my sugar down because it'll go well over
When was it
200.
200?
If I'm under 200, it's no biggie, especially after eating.
Yeah.
But if I'm above 200, then I get a little concerned, even though my doctor's like, well, you could get as high as 225 and you should be fine. No, I start getting symptoms as soon as I get close to 200.
Okay.
My lips will start to kind of get numb, and I'll get real tired. I'll just feel like, okay, it's time to take my nap now. And I know then that my sugar's too high for my body to decide what it wants to do. Best way to handle that, and I'll tell you, a lot of people don't realize this, get some ice water. Just straight up ice water.
Right.
Drink that. Your body, your metabolism has to metabolize that quickly. And the thing is your body has to warm it before it can use it.
Right.
So it automatically starts bringing your sugar down because it starts to dilute it. So it helps. What?
Hey, I used to tractor beam the hover one of those smoothie drinks over his head and drop it right in front of him.
Shame on you. He's being bad.
Tell him to scrape faster. He wouldn't have to do this.
He said scrape faster. He wouldn't have to do that. He's so bad. But you should learn how to pick up the boxes and put them away.
We had to go. But I can stack them nicely. Look at
Yeah, I
look at
see that.
precision stack.
Yeah, I see that.
Look at that. Less than 2 microns off. Wow.
Wow.
I know, right? Good box.
I guess so. He's a good box bitch, he says. Oh,
And how you're packing it.
hey, Boo, I'm working on that little girl again. One of those little ones. The doll thingy that looks like it's got a strawberry on its head or fruit, some kind of fruit on its head. Yeah, remember the one I did that had the eggplant on her head? Yeah, I'd gotten these patterns, and when they came in with this really weird way of writing the pattern out. And I looked at it, and I was like, what the absolute? If it wasn't for one of the guys getting me an international key, I would have never known. Perplexed Raven actually got me a key that it was an international crocheting key. And otherwise I would have had no cotton picking clue, because it said do X this many times, do V this many times, do F this many times. I'm like, what the hell? Because, normally English is, okay, do 7
Right,
single
double
crochets,
crochet.
1 double
Right.
crochet. And this was XVF, and I'm like, what the absolute? So I showed it to the guys. I said, look at this, and I let them and Raven goes, I think I know how to fix that. And he got me a key.
Yeah.
He went looking and found me a key.
My wife hated me for a moment. What was that?
I need you to say a word.
Okay.
Say, shout out.
Shout out Raven. He's having all kinds of fun with his thingies. They don't want to work today. The bots aren't liking anybody. No, she don't like me. Because you know why? I'm a girl.
Oh, I know what it is.
I'm a girl. She's jealous. His bot is jealous.
Right, shout out for
Shout out Perplexed Raven. Hey, it actually liked me.
Come around. Telling the braid.
The who, buddy?
Tell him braid.
A braise is slightly faster.
Okay, one moment.
Sure.
I need help get it by the kitty.
I think Milky has got herself stuck. Hold on, baby. Hold on. She is. She's really stuck. Hold on. Here. I got you, baby. I got you. I'll be back. Got her loose.
Hey, baby.
We got her loose. She was literally hanging like an ape.
It's like, hair feels a little heavy.
She was hanging like an ape. She was stuck on
No.
She was stuck on the bed and stuck on your chair. She was like sitting there just like, oh my God, I can't get loose.
I need to help my wife with her cat. One moment.
No problem. I have a kitty on my lap right now.
Do you have any restrictions with alcohol?
Do you have any restrictions with alcohol?
No, she's asking you.
Yeah. Alcohol turns directly to sugar. If you want to drink it, you have to be really careful with it. Red wine, not too bad. White wine, not too bad. Heavy alcohol, bad. You can like vodka because it's not that bad. Vodka's not bad. Rum is not too bad. But you need to watch your consumption, and you also need to check your blood sugar about 20 to 30 minutes after you've drank it to see how your sugar's going to react to it. It could do one of two things. It could crash you, or it could make you go very high. So yeah, it's kind of a up and down crapshoot when it comes to alcohol. You have to be really careful. Doctors tell you, yeah, you can have a glass of red wine or white wine, but you have to know your body. That is the biggest thing. You must know your body because everybody's body is different in the way it metabolizes certain things and how it will turn into sugar. You're welcome, Crumpet. Are you diabetic, Crumpet?
No, but this is interesting.
Oh yeah, it's good info. I mean, a lot of people don't realize, because if you get with somebody who is a diabetic,
vodka and bananas.
a vodka and bananas,
Oh my God.
together. Oh no, that would be deadly.
I don't know how well that.
Actually, they make banana shots that are made from vodka or tequila.
No, not together.
Yeah, did you know that you can get banana flavored tequila?
I know there's all kinds of flavors of vodka. I know
You
that.
can also get different flavors. Yeah, they make tequila shots that are called banana shots. They use a banana liqueur and tequila and make banana shots. A lot of times they'll make Jello shots out of those. Deadly as anything, but they taste really good.
I've had kiwi flavored vodka.
Oh yeah, I have too. And strawberry flavored vodka and all kinds of different
Mrs.
flavors.
B used to work in.
Yeah,
Call them like 3 bottles
scotch.
scotch. 2 of them I have practice.
Yep.
One of them $19.
I know.
He didn't buy it. No
No.
fucking way.
No, I didn't buy it. The girl gave it to me. It's been cracked, but it's only had like a shot taken
it's
out
still
of it.
up in the tall part. The tall
I
skinny
know.
part of the tank.
I know. Like a shot of it. That's about it. Yeah.
One of these nights I need to like go. Star Citizen Scotch.
Star Citizen and Scotch. You?
That's not gonna end well.
No.
Mrs. B knows how much scotch it takes to
Yep.
get.
Yep. You'd be falling out. That's all
I'd be
there's to it.
asleep.
That's what I said. You'd fall out. Excuse me.
Worst screamer ever.
That one just came out of nowhere. I opened up my mouth and out it came. Oh well.
It's a pretty laid back, casual kind.
I know.
Everybody else is on a regular basis.
Yep. They're probably like, oh, Mrs. B belched. Mrs. B belched.
One of the most videos of my YouTube channel, other than the tutorial, is you're telling it all wrong.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oh my God.
Because he was telling the story all wrong. I was like, no, that's not the way it happened. I told him he needed to get it right. The one thing that you do want to do, and this is even if you go like on the ADA website, American Diabetics Association website, it's called Food Hub, I believe. I think it's ADA Food Hub. They have like awesome recipes on there, but also too, they tell you that if you want to make a diabetic plate, they actually suggest that you make sure that your meat is the smallest part of your plate. Like,
Right.
for men, usually about 4 ounces, for women 3. And that you're supposed to make at least half of your plate, the other part of your plate, at least half of it should be slow carbs. Your salad, your greens, stuff like that, stuff that's not going to spike you, not a lot of starches. And then the other little quarter portion should be your starch. And if you actually use that rule of thumb when you're eating, that's going to help you a lot. I did tons and tons of research when I found out I was diabetic. I was like, okay, I'm going to make this go away as quickly as I can. And that's just what I did. I was like, no, I'm not going to be a diabetic. I'll be a person who is completely controlling their diabetes, not somebody who has to worry about a toe falling off or something like that. I'm like, no. And that's how I looked at it. My doctors, they're astonished because they're like, they've never had anybody who is a diabetic like I am to turn around and take control of their diabetes.
Thank you and have a good.
Oh, Crumpet, thank you and have a wonderful weekend, okay? Yeah. But my doctors were astonished because they're like, they've never had anybody take that kind of control of their diabetes that quickly. And to bring it from where I was at, especially being at a 14.9 and dropping it to a 4.
Right.
My first A1C came back and it was like 4.3, and my doctors were like, we need to retest your blood. And I'm like, why? Because your A1C was only 4.3. There's no way. Your A1C when you left the hospital was like 14. I'm like, yeah, I know. And they're like, well, what did you do? Did you just quit eating altogether? I'm like, no, I changed my entire diet.
Right.
I said, I cut out this, and this, and I ate this, and this, and I still do what I want. And I still have, every once in a while, I'll buy some zero sugar candy or something like that. If I want some chocolate or something, I'll do that.
Says, Mr. B, I've tried, TJ. I have tried.
Yeah, he's tried. He
I've tried
has
to get
tried.
her to stream it. I've tried to get her to stream crocheting and shooting breeze, telling stories.
Well, I don't have when I'm doing my crochet, I have to concentrate. I have to count my stitches.
Talk stream if you wanted. So you just kind of talk, and when you see things on it, you count your stitches. I've seen some streamers do that.
Yeah, I probably could. I don't know. I don't know if Pagan has shown you guys all the little dudes he's got sitting on his desk.
They
We know that Pagan plays with his toys. Gee, just like any other good nerd. Gee.
No, actually, I made them all.
He's right. He says this.
I made them all for him.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do crochet too. I mean, I did it when I had the shop.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's good for you. It's good for you.
And
It relaxes
I was
you.
making cat toys, but they were kind of hideous, in the sense that I want to get better on them.
You saw his octopus, didn't you?
Sir Galactus.
Oh,
Sir Galactopus
that one
Gigglebeak.
is even tighter, yeah.
He's green.
Doors? Oh.
Oh, well, it was kind of funny. He was talking about it just before he started streaming with the guys. He was like telling him, he wanted an octopus. And he was describing it and everything. And I was in the room and I was literally taking notes. He didn't realize I was. And at the end of close to the end of his stream, I came in and I'm like, is this what you wanted? And he was like, he wanted to cry. And I told him, I go, don't cry. I says, but this is your octopus. I said, now you got to name him. And the guys, they all got together and they named him Sir
Galactopus Gigglebeak.
Yeah, Sir Galactopus Gigglebeak the Third. So he has got a very long name. But yeah, I was just listening to him talking to the guys and stuff. I was in my room and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make him a damn octopus. And I did like 3 hours.
Alright, tell TJ he's just filling the buffer now. I've got the back.
The who, buddy?
Tell TJ. Hey TJ, the back is full. You're just filling the buffer.
There you go. I had to. No. But yeah, he's been trying to get me because he's got a little area on Discord called Craft Corner for me, and I just never go in there. Yeah, me and Sharon both, and I mean, I've posted some pictures on there. Like the last things I posted, I think were gnomes that I was doing. I do all kinds of gnomes. Right now I've got these little Christmas gnomes. They're like not very tall. They're like maybe 3 inches tall. And I have 10 of them. Wow. I made 10 of them. They're going to go on top of my credenza for Christmas. I just did them. I was like, hey, I think I'll do these. And I just finished 3 what they call flower fairies that look like gnomes, but they have flowers on their heads.
Make gnomes that are hippie children. Yeah, that would work.
Oh yeah, I can make all kinds of things. That's kind of weird.
Flower East gnome, like 60 hippie gnomes,
Exactly, little bitty. Yeah, that'd be cute.
A little silliness.
Yeah. Oh, I do that just because it's fun. Like right now, I'm doing these little. I did the one doll and it was interesting enough to put together. I have 2 more of the same pattern but different fruit. They're like sisters, and I'm like, okay, well, let's try this. So I'm working on this other one now, and I'm like, I looked at this new I was looking at the part that I'm working on right now.
I'll wash your windshield for $1.
Does he have too many bugs on it?
You got one really big, ugly bug right in the middle of it.
I see that.
It's in the south, when you get those bugs. Oh boy, yeah. And then you have the
Vegan says, I don't know.
But I don't know if we ever showed them the finished purple guy. The purple girl with the eggplant on her head.
The night before.
Yeah, so no, I think we had her. She wasn't put together completely yet. She didn't have her ears and stuff, but now she's got ears.
It's been
So yeah,
almost all.
Yep, pretty much. Except for the last 3 that I just did, the purple one. The purple one was a long time ago, but not the yellow one and the orange one. Yeah, the flower fairies. I got a purple fairy, a yellow fairy, and the yellow one, I swear to God, I told him, I said, it looks like a pineapple. And a tangerine colored fairy. I was like, okay. I was like, because it's supposed to be like peach. It don't look like peach to me. It looks like tangerine or something. So I'm like, okay, these are done. Next. So yeah, I do all kinds of things like that because it relaxes me.
Right.
In the wintertime, I usually make a lot of hats and scarves
Oh, that'd be awesome, Vegan. I would love that.
and give them to the homeless.
Yay.
Yeah.
Love
And I also do NICU blankets and hat. Seekers is beating the crap out of Boots.
it.
The
last hole.
he got down. He was like, get out of here. I'm down. Maggie's in our room. She went to bed. Yeah, she did.
That is almost funny.
Yeah, she went to bed. Mommy finished with her, and she went in there when I went to use the facilities, and she decided to come in the bathroom for a little bit, and then when I asked her, I said, you coming with Mommy or are you going to stay? She stayed. So she's asleep, I wouldn't doubt, on her kitty bed.
That would be awesome to wake up with that. Can you
What?
imagine waking up to like that?
No.
Oh, oh.
No.
Really?
I
Waking up
wouldn't
and seeing outer space like that?
I don't mind seeing outer space, but I don't want to see a bunch of asteroids.
Oh, okay, perfect.
That means they're coming.
Maybe like the God's Eye Nebula.
That'd be pretty.
God's Eye Nebula.
I'm going to go see if the kitties are out of my room so I can close it up. Here.
Yay, get my microphone back. I'm back. Okay. What am I gonna do with this? We're gonna sit down in the chair. I'm gonna sit down in the chair. So yeah, imagine waking up and seeing. I don't know. I want to see the pretty picture. When I hover over it, it shows the ugly picture. We don't want to see the ugly picture. We want to see the cool picture. After Pagan mines them, they won't be there. You're absolutely right, Pagan. That shit'll be going quick. Yeah, imagine waking up and seeing that. That'd be sweet. Vegan, how are you doing, buddy?
Right?
Right. Alrighty, folks. I'm going to need to raid out and get some sleep. I'm sorry. I know some of you just got here a little bit ago. Appreciate you coming in. Abby, bringing your peeps in. I'm doing good. I'm just tired, Vegan. It's been a very, very long day. I didn't want to interrupt Mrs. B while she was talking and sharing information. But thank you folks for coming in with Abdi. He's great peeps. Yeah, me too. It's scarred citizen shirt. Scarred for life. Yeah. He's one of the streamers that I very much enjoy watching. Abdi is another that I very much enjoy watching. I need to get some Abdi merch. That way I can represent Abdi too. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. No problem, TJ. Happy to. I'm gonna dip out for now. I might be on Sunday. I might try streaming Sunday. No problem. My internet right now has been up and down, up and down, up and down. It's been really, really wiggy. Normally it's pretty good, but the past couple of weeks it's been really shitty. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can raid out to somebody. Does anyone have any suggestions of who to pass this over to? What do we got going on here? What is this? Marcus is doing his ongoing stream. Morning ERTs, Sleepless Night, Father Bill's playing Elite Dangerous. Yep, I'm going to raid out. I am tired. I mean, if you want to sit and talk to him, we can switch spots. I'm starting to fall asleep. They're enjoying the conversations. I mean, if you want to sit down and talk with them, I will. Okay, yeah, she's tired too. It's been a long day for us. Someone's playing. What are they doing? What is this guy doing? That's not even English. I need something with English. My peeps are English. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Chaos says, thanks for the PSA to Mrs. B. What is this? This is what you're working on now? Well, that's cute. How much further do you think you got before it's done?
Oh.
A long ways. Well, I can't wait to show it off when it's done. What? Hold on. Baby, I'm trying to raid out, baby. Okay, then you can have my complete and undivided attention. Okay?
Okay.
Drug Lord Weasel time? What is going on here? I want to raid this guy just because he has the word weasel in his title. I'm not even kidding here. 34 followers. Okay, Drug Lord Weasel. Sounds awesome with a name like Weasel in his name. Let's give this guy a follow. We're going to raid him out. We're going to see what Weasel's your daddy. Oh my god. We're going to raid this guy. I love his name. Weasel's your daddy. Alright, we're raiding out to him, peeps. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Y'all have a good night. As soon as I know that this thing is done, we're going to pass it over. The raid has been created, but where's my button that says actually raid?
It was great talking with you guys.
You're great. Thank you.
He says it was great, thank you. Alright, folks, you have a good night.